like this dick.
Yeah, no,
First
it's like,
words
don't
of
you
the
already
stream.
enough
Thanks
of
for
me?
that, Jesse.
Yeah.
We are live, obviously.
We did it. We're awesome.
I don't like that picture. Makes me
Wasn't
smile.
planned at all.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We're back. I know. I'm so
Morning.
sorry. We just can't stay away. So, couple things I wanted to talk about as soon as we got live, once I had everybody here. I've been doing some rules research, and I'm going to keep doing rules research on Pathfinder. Something, figure the DM should actually know the rules. So the first thing, there's been some questions the last few game sessions about how many free actions you get in a round. Official statement, and we are sticking with it. Alvin, Jasmine, my two beautiful rules lawyers, I need you to hold me to this.
Huh?
Official statement is that you get as many free actions as are deemed within reason per turn. That is the official Pathfinder rules. Okay?
Okay.
So, Jasmine, that means if there's a question about, wait, so can I do this free action and that free action? Yes, you can. You can basically keep doing free actions until you do something and I'm like, no, that's bullshit, I'm cutting you off.
I don't really have any pre-actions.
I'm only telling you because you remember things.
Hey GM.
Mm-hmm.
It says I'm Saltiel on the Twitch stream.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Hi, Setiel.
I don't know which one of you did it. Y'all in trouble.
Hi, I'm Saltiel.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Hi.
How did this even happen? I know one of you two did it.
I like
I
to
don't-
protect weak people.
I don't have a
and
shirt
heal
on.
them. And I like Celtiel when he has a shirt off.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
well,
he's doing a
Mauricio's
good
the
job
most
so far.
Beautiful creature I've ever seen.
Kyra, oh no, I wrote you a letter. You didn't respond though, so now I'm
I'm
mad.
Celtio. My nipples are harder than my blade.
That's really mean, Saltiel. How dare you?
All right, let me double check everything. Okay, you're all in the right places this time. Guys.
What? What?
But I want to be Sione.
No, I'm Sione.
No. So that's the first thing I was doing some reading up on. Actually, that's the only real thing I was reading up on that needed to be gone over. Oh, and just to reiterate, for any of you who may have been AFK or not listening, you do get a swift action if you take a full round action. Jesse, that may actually matter to you.
I wasn't listening. What?
You actually get a swift action when you take a full round action.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Listen, I had a long day at work. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm
You're already
screaming.
getting into Mariziel's head, at least. I'll give you that.
Yes.
All right. So, anything else we got to go over before we get started?
I forgot my notebook. It's somewhere in a box. Be right back.
Well, there she goes.
But I mean, if she's heading off and still can hear, and I'm heading off and I can still hear, we can do the recap.
Yeah, we can, I guess. I'll just be disappointed.
That's okay, Dad.
Isn't that your normal state with us?
I'm so disappointed. Yes. See, this is me getting into character.
Oh no, my dad's disappointed in me.
Oh, you're so into character, Evan.
I mean... yeah, where's the lie? Okay. So, you guys are Scarlet Shadow, a group of Pathfinders working for Lady Hydemarch out of Magnamar. You are on a quest to gather the lost shards of the Sihedron Star, an ancient Thessalonian super weapon, super shield, magic item of some kind that does something. You've acquired two
Here's
of the
everyone.
shards, and they have led you to the Lady's Light, where you believe the third shard lies within the head. You know that this ancient structure was something of a summer home for Rune Lord Sorshan, the Lady of Lust herself. And you have found a number of her minions and spells still very much active within the dungeons below the Lady's Light. You've come across lakes that try to enchant you to stripping naked and surrendering yourself. You've come across
do you mean
dancing
tried?
lights and glittering, beautiful halls, mostly empty now. You've run into a couple of charmed individuals, one of whom was utterly convinced she was Sorshan, even though she was 2 to 3 times the size of Sorshan, and a giant with tusks. You have allied yourselves, more or less, with a former Grey Maiden by the name of Halanda, who is currently working with you to avenge the torture she suffered at her former sister's hands. And you just finished fighting through a large group of them, though Halanda said that wouldn't be all of them. You know that they are led by Commander Oriana, who has been taken by the alleged Sorshan. And I believe that's about it, right? You guys are now on the beach, just outside of the Grey Maiden's temporary quarters.
Sounds about right.
So
We
Scarlet
just looted
Shadow.
a whole bunch of stuff.
What?
You gave us loot last night before we left.
Ah, yes. You looted the bodies of the Grey Maidens.
15 pure light.
Though, technically, they all also have sets of full plate armor, if any of you are interested in that kind of thing.
Need another bag of holding.
Evan, you're kind of quiet.
You are very quiet.
How about now?
Oh, that's so much better.
That one's
ASMR hour.
I'll try to fix it.
Thank you. So, it has been maybe, we'll say 5 minutes since combat ended. You've been picking over the bodies of these Grey Maidens. For purposes of anyone with, let's say, a bag of holding interested in 1500 GP value full plate armor, let's find out what it or what it weighs.
A lot.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Each set of full plate armor is 50 pounds.
A little too much.
But it's valuable.
Mm-hmm.
We can come back, make a couple trips.
Each set would also sell for 750 gold, you would know.
Mm-hmm.
It's precious.
Shame they don't fit on me.
I could make him fit.
And I believe we figured out I accidentally deleted one of the tokens, so I am going to add an extra body here. So we know that's how many sets of full plate armor
Ah, dead person.
are around.
Let's just
So, what would you guys like to do?
well.
Real quick, distribute potions if we're going to. That we found.
That's right, there were a fuck ton of potions of cure light wounds, I believe.
There's 15 pure light wounds, and there was like really good ones though that everyone took.
I didn't take any of them.
2 moderate, I think there was.
Is that all of them?
I don't want any potions.
What, any potions?
Nah, I'm okay.
I'll take some.
Oh wait, actually, before anyone drinks anything, I could take some of their blood. You know, heal you now.
That's what I want.
I don't need healing now. I just wanted potions to have for
Well,
a
Yeah.
rainy day.
I could use some healing,
Same.
so I'm gonna go find a body that seems to have most of its blood still inside of its body.
This one.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There's 15 potions, so
I'll
I'm gonna
a
take
few.
3 of those potions.
Stilly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go plop my sword on the sand, lean on it, then turn to Kalan. It's like, you know, they're gonna do this every time we run into a group of your old buddies here. Just
Yes,
vulturize
I
them.
assumed as much.
What caster
Just
level
gonna
are those
nod.
potions?
These are caster level 1.
Oh,
You gonna join in?
I have
Join
no
what?
need of their gear. I'm wearing it already.
Well, there's potions.
Are you offering some to me?
If there's enough, I can give you one.
A special one.
I
May
will
not
take.
I don't
be
have any
one's
potions.
blood.
I'll also take 3 of those potions. Those cure light wounds potions.
I'm gonna wait to take any before, just to see how much I can get.
Now, at present time, Halanda is partially injured as well. I think that occurred during the battle.
Oh, do you want a potion, Holanda?
I
Or
would
a couple?
appreciate a little bit. Yes, if you can spare some.
I'll hand her a cup. I'll hand her 3.
so nice to you?
If you wait a few minutes, I could have one for you.
What?
I would rather drink the ones that I can trust.
I'll just toss it over to her.
She'll take it.
If you need more, just let me know. I'll give you another one.
The armor protects me. I will be fine.
You see Celtial taking him with the scarification.
I'm just trying not to watch that.
I'm holding the body for her.
When he does that, I always think of like in the first Avengers movie when Loki is sucking that eyeball out of the guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's
where
what I
it's just
picture. Where you just see like the body spasming and a little bit of juices spattering here and there.
After Holanda takes those potions, how does she look?
That's just
Does she
one
look
potion,
much
right?
better? Yeah, I tossed her one, and then I kind of like look at her after. Like,
She looks-
to see how she's looking.
I mean, it's hard to tell seeing as she's totally encased in steel.
But she had to take her helmet off to drink it, right?
She did. And she looks, I mean, her face is scarred up, but it already was. She does appear to be standing upright, though.
Does she have a green health bar?
She has the aura. You can see the aura around her, so that should give you kind of a vibe of just her general status.
Oh. Oh, she looks good.
Yes, very.
Okay. Good.
I rolled well on
Hey.
that potion.
I
What's the
will
deal? What
toss
else?
her one more for later.
Thank you.
What else could you get with your scarificator thingy?
Well, a lot. I can get cure moderate wounds and calm emotions, or I gave you the rage potion that you didn't use, and it's probably, yep, still on your waist. And the potion of lesser restoration.
The artery is right there. Use that more blood.
Oh, right, hold on.
There's just like a spatter of like blood. A little bit gets on Celtiel's chest, and just a quick flick off. It's gone.
Wait, does
You're,
this thing still last?
no, it's just yellow bile now.
No.
I wouldn't drink that if I were you.
Take a whiff.
I'm gonna
How does this
continue
smell?
to do this on as many bodies as I can until I'm at least full. And give me an empty healing potion bottles. I could actually use these.
I'm gonna toss the vial of bile at him.
Halanda will also bring you the empty one that she just drank.
Thank you. Just kind of look at her and look down at the body that I'm destroying.
That blank, faceless steel plate kind of surveys you for a moment, as if she's considering, and then finally she says, "You are welcome," and turns and walks away with kind of a flourish of her cape.
I'm gonna give you 4 vials.
Yeah. I'm assuming we'll just keep drinking these cure moderate until we heal up, and then
Cure moderate?
yeah, it's a potion of cure moderate wounds
For the blood.
for the blood. Yeah.
Shit.
It's yeah.
Well, caster
why I
level
like
on
the
that
blood.
would be 3, not 1.
Oh, so what is that then? Is that
2d8 plus 3.
Plus 3.
Mhm.
2d8 plus 3. Let's roll that 10. That's pretty good. Holy shit.
They last 24 hours?
Yeah, if you're not drinking them right away. 31. I need to drink another one.
You
How many
believe in
would you
that
say I-
potion?
Would you say that I get as many as I can fit? Or carry?
I would say you can get 1 per body.
That'll do.
Do you
May
need
I
more
hold
vials?
3?
You can have 3, yeah. So that means I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hold on.
In case anybody doubted the benefit of having an evil party member.
Oh, that's not as good. I guess I'll dip into my.
Is recycling evil though?
In this case, absolutely.
What if I was doing it?
Then it
One,
would be
2,
evil.
3.
Oh. It's okay, I do plenty of
You're
good.
just benefiting from my evil. It's fine.
Benefiting from his evil is not inherently evil. It is noteworthy, however.
Ooh, that's.
Reese
called-
Seone
That's
is-
called fencing.
Seone's keeping
I
a
have-
wide berth.
I have one remaining body, and I'll do it too. So cure, moderate. Okay.
So, Lyrian and Sione, and Olak, I assume, you guys made your way into this side chamber.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that the cave's walls are rough-hewn, and there are the embers of a large fire burning dimly in the middle of the floor, with an iron pot and other cooking implements sitting beside it. A narrow natural chimney extends through the roof 20 feet overhead. On the east wall, you can see a huge red panel covered with images. At this point, you would know it to be a door. While to the west lean several crudely made fishing poles and nets.
Actually, I think Olak took the fishing poles, didn't he?
I think that was yesterday.
Yeah, he took them.
Well, I broke 2 and I took 1.
Oh, you
Wait,
broke
no! I took them all with me!
In that case, never mind. I apologize. There, no fishing poles. No fishing.
I'm gonna
There's-
put the fishing
there's
poles
fishing
back.
poles. They're just on his back.
I'm gonna put them back where I found them.
Is the door open?
No. Push the center panel, Halanda says to you.
Ugh, where'd she come from?
Though, before you open that door, should we consider donning disguises?
I'm gonna look at the Grey Maiden armor.
It would absolutely
know.
not fit you.
I'm gonna look back at her.
How many do you think are left in here, just Grey Maidens?
There's Kunal's group. Don't know where they went, but I doubt they'll have returned in the day I've been gone. 4.
I'm not strong enough.
Then Oriana?
Oriana is with Kunal's group. They went with Sorshin to wherever she took them. Through that
Perhaps.
teleportation pad.
Perhaps Sorshin should lead then, since we have one of our own.
At this point, I doubt they'll buy it. They will know that there was a fight. Of course, once we go through the teleportation pad, that might have more benefit. It is unlikely that Kunal or Lady Oriana are informed of your little incursion.
Well, if we did anything, I would say maybe some of us don disguises. Maybe take the rest of us as prisoners. Or something like that. But I can't wear that armor.
What do you guys do?
I'm okay fighting.
I'll use the hat to disguise myself as a Grey Maiden again.
There's a shimmer around Celtiel, and his flesh is suddenly covered, encased in steel as it wraps around his entire body, finally culminating at his head as the hat just wraps around his face like a cloth, completely ensnaring him and then taking on the steel, faceless visage of a Grey Maiden.
Won't they just be surprised when they try to hit you and they hit nothing but flesh?
With skin. Shirtless skin.
I'd like to
They'd never
drag,
expect that.
I'd like to drag the bodies of those Grey Maidens into the water, deep enough so that they sink down and can't be seen.
That is
Dump the
doable.
bodies.
I'm assuming you're taking some care so that they don't float away with all that money.
You
I've already
mean
got- I got
don't
the money
float
locked
away
The
with
money
all
is-
that armor?
That's the money
Their
I was
armor.
talking about. The armor
Yeah,
is the
they're
money.
not gonna float with armor.
That's
I'm
like a
gonna-
1,000 gold a suit.
I'm just putting them on the bottom of the water so they can't be seen.
Okay, I got it.
Feed them to whatever's down there.
Probably.
Yep.
But better than someone else coming through here and seeing what we did.
Would you like me to
Hide
try
our
and help you,
shame.
like, brush away, you know, the sand? You know?
Well, if you want to help me
Drag marks.
drag them out here, that'd be helpful.
Does prestidigitation work on sand?
On what?
Sand?
After I drag them away, you can brush the sand so it looks...
No, that wouldn't be enough to hide tracks.
There's a spell called Hide Tracks, or no, Disrupt Presence or something like that.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah.
As a general
Rangers
rule,
have it.
any effect that a spell does cannot be recreated with a lower level spell.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, the rules kind of say, when in doubt, if another
Screw
spell
the
does
rules.
it, then the answer is no. But what you could do is just go through and easily cover up these tracks. However, I would like to point out that this will take time. Even moving the Grey Maidens into the water, given that each one is going to be ballpark 225 pounds,
If we're dragging them, that's easy.
yes, but it'll take some time to work your way all along the beach. Mind you, this is only 2 people doing this, unless otherwise specified. And covering up all the tracks, I would say it'd take about 15 minutes to do all of that.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Drag or push, I can push and drag up to 500 pounds.
It's not about whether or not you guys can do it. It's just about how long it takes you to do it.
Oh no, I'm just proud that, you know,
Oh, okay.
it's up to, I got 500.
You're proud of that, huh?
Yeah, I'm no, like, I'm no Olak, okay? But I like to think
good.
my hair helps me.
Olak, who has literally considered strength checking through a stone wall in the past.
The past. What do you
Today.
mean in the past?
At some point in the past 30 minutes, he thought about it.
More than once.
So, if you guys want to work together as a group, you could probably do this a little faster than 15 minutes, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'd rather let them stay there.
I'm not really strong enough for this kind of thing.
I was more thinking about like covering up all the tracks and hiding the signs that you did all this on the beach. Dragging them, you could drag all those into the water in 5 minutes, probably less.
I'd like to carve on the wall Olak was here. I did this.
Subtle. Okay. So while Fea and Sione are working diligently to cover your tracks and hide all signs that you were here, Olak
Okay.
is carving into the rock wall. Olak was here.
Olak, perhaps you should be a little bit more present. Olak is here.
It's so helpful.
I'll nod.
And mind you, all of this is like making loud grinding sounds as his steel is chiseling through the stone.
Look,
course.
no.
Throw a dagger at him.
Do you?
Just kidding. No.
Please.
So this is
Want
what
to.
Olak, Mariziel, and Fea are doing. What are others doing? That would be Sione, Celtiel, and Lyrian.
Okay, I'm confused. You said I was helping hide bodies. Make up your mind.
You didn't say that. I said Fea.
You said that.
Oh, did I? I meant Fea and Mariziel. I might have said Fea and Sione.
You did.
Well, I meant Fea and Mariziel.
Oh, I thought you were just speaking for me.
No. I don't. No. Not this time. What are you guys doing?
I will be listening at the store for any signs of commotion.
I'll be with Seone just in case she needs a Grey Maiden to prevent her from getting fucked over.
Okay. And Lyrian?
I'll be standing in back, having my just everything's holstered. I just have my hand resting on my hilt. I got my what do you call 'em? Handle? I think that's what's called. And just looking at the door to see if there's anything I'm missing on it, if there's any markings or engravings or traps or something like that.
Okay. I think you guys already pretty thoroughly studied this door, but this is the one that depicts various images of Sortian in, let's call them, erotic dalliances with various attractive humanoids.
Yes, I sketched them.
Yay,
great
that's
detail.
me.
Yep. Though I would imagine it's got to be weird. Like, I'm not sure it'd have been enough time yet for you to like look at that image and associate. Oh yeah, I'm looking at me. Like you have to remind
No,
yourself.
it's someone else at this point for me.
Because really, aside from the water, you haven't even seen your reflection very much.
Nope.
Okay, but about 15 minutes pass. The bodies have been hidden. I need not Sione, Fea and Mariziel. One of you make a survival check. The other, well, actually, both of you make survival, but one of you specify who is aiding the other to hide your
On the other
tracks.
side.
I'll help you.
Okay, so Fea, yours is a DC
You
10.
sure about that? Oh.
All right, Fea is not very much like she's trying to help, but she's just leaving tracks behind her where she tries to cover up tracks.
Are you sure about
Aw,
that?
That's cute.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Mariziel.
This is so cute.
I mean, being honest here, you guys don't do a very good job.
I think this is good.
I'm
Oh,
having
no,
such a fun
terrible.
time.
This is terrible.
This is
It's
fun,
a
Fea.
Castle.
There's more tracks than when they started.
Yeah. I mean, now what it looks like is somebody ran through with their hands trying to, like, cover up the drag marks and the footprints.
One of the Grey
Deep
Maidens
sea
is
drag
floating
mark.
out there, too.
Well, the
Somehow.
Grey Maidens are successfully hidden. That you don't even have to roll on. Their armor weighs them down. Though there is a lot of blood on the sand.
Yeah, I would say, but it weighs Sealand down.
And there's also really bizarre markings on the sand, like here, where Sione's pit trap was. There's like a
Hey.
weird square indent just in the sand.
Can I try and get rid of the square? No, you don't. No, I'm gonna let people think that's a trap.
I mean, to be honest, with a survival of 3 and 5 respectively, you guys haven't gotten rid of anything.
Well,
That's
this looks
supposed to be
great.
disturbing.
I think it looks terrible. We spent
What?
too much time on this.
Oh, do
Ola kind of looks back, looks at the whole thing. I think it looks great.
you think sometimes when you're drawing a picture or something and you spend too long on the picture and then you start drawing too many things, it's kind of what we've done here. And then it just looks really bad from far away.
I'm just gonna start kicking the sand over here.
At some point, Halanda is going to move over near to where Sione is, just taking up a position defensively, seeing as she's, in full plate armor with a heavy
I've
shield.
got 2 Grey Maidens
Is-
next to me.
Is Sayone still invisible?
No.
No. 15
Oh,
minutes, that's long since faded.
Okay.
It's longer than 15 minutes.
Invisibility?
Is it?
Invisibility?
Isn't it
It's
1
a
minute?
minute per level. It's 7 minutes.
Yeah. 8 minutes now,
So-
isn't it?
Take that.
How does
No,
Sayone?
seven.
How does Sayone look right now? Is she look fatigued or tired or look like
Nope,
she has a
she
headache?
looks fine. Oh wait.
Doesn't look like you have a headache right now.
No. She never had a headache. But she sees you looking and gives you a weird look.
You see a masked face look at you.
All right.
I'll just shrug at my plate armor.
I would like to make a perception check, sir.
I was about to have. That's what I was going to have you do. So while they were out there trying to cover the tracks and move the bodies, you are listening at the door. But
Teltiel
there's
is really
the sound
clapping.
of Olak chiseling his name into the stone, and maybe the nervous shifting of Helanda, whatever Celtiel is doing near you, kind of loitering. Lyrianne, also probably close by since you said you were studying the door.
Yeah,
the
I'm
images.
just looking it over. Could my ears also be for listening? No time.
I would say no because you were actively trying to do something else.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got this.
But after a while, Faya and Mariziel come in, their hands, kind of brushing sand off of their hands, a little bit of blood.
You guys satisfied?
Oh, looks good.
Okay.
We
I'm
have
gonna
6 more potions. Who wants to take them?
Not to me.
Marianne, why don't you take some?
Just for the future?
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
I will take one more if you have an extra.
I gave it to her.
And to cure moderates.
3.
No, these are cure light.
Yes.
Cure light.
And with
I
that,
got the good
Halana
stuff.
is
So
back.
give one to her and just give the rest to Marianne. I'd say.
So how many is that? The 2?
You get 5.
5? Holy shit. Okay.
I'm sure
I
you'll
wouldn't
find
mind.
something to do with them.
One of those.
Did you know that I can actually infuse cure light wounds into my bullet?
Why
It
would you
seems
wanna
like
do
a poor
You're
way
lying.
to administer.
If it's a
healing.
cure serious wound and I'm using a small,
And you don't roll a critical hit.
right? Then it would work.
That's
You
like,
take 49 points of damage and heal 6.
Yay!
That's like cutting yourself, but also cauterizing the wound at the same time.
With a flamethrower.
That's the Tet Sega.
I wouldn't mind one of those cure light wounds.
Or you don't have
Yeah,
enough
5.
potions over there?
I drank
There.
them all.
Okay.
They
Blood was for now.
did hit me, you know. I didn't get out of that fight unscathed.
I fell.
Just one. I
That's
just
a
need
6.
one.
Okay, Therian. Give Saltiel 1 if you don't mind.
I flick him one.
Breaks it. Aw.
shit!
Okay, I'm going to open this door if you're okay with that.
Do it.
Perhaps
put-
I should open the door.
Why?
Perhaps.
Because if there are archers on the other side, who would you rather they shoot at? And she's gonna bang bang on her armor.
Good point.
Sione will step over here and cast Detect Magic.
When she makes a good point, no one gets out.
Good point is a good point.
Put my sword out.
Is everyone positioned how they would like to be positioned?
I'm just gonna leer over her shoulder.
Now I am.
Is it a double door? Like, am I safe
No,
here?
it doesn't even look like a door. It's one of those red metal panels that's made of some unknown composition. Though,
get
because
behind.
you guys have leveled up, technically, if anyone is interested, you may reattempt knowledge checks now.
What kind of knowledge?
This would be knowledge, architecture, and engineering.
Yay! Oh, I want to do it. Finally, I get to use it. No.
I think. Let me double check that.
Wow,
Now
job,
I'm
guys.
doubting
awesome.
myself.
Good job.
Yeah.
Was
Oh.
it really? Oh, engineering, you said?
No, engineering. Architecture and engineering.
On the plus side, it's an 11 because I have ranks in it.
Mine's 10.
Olak, do you have ranks in it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, because it's a DC 12.
Nah.
And if you guys failed that 6 times in a row, I would have been really astonished. Olak, while you were resting in Maru's hut, perhaps, or meditating on the mysteries of the man in iron, a form of alloy was introduced to you called Jezit. It is a sky metal alloy. Are you familiar with the one?
Not with Jesuit.
Okay, well then I will tell you. It is a rust red. Wait, I think you guys did this last week or 2 weeks ago. I think you did
Like,
reattempt this one.
Liquid.
Yeah, it's liquid. It can only be turned to metal as an alloy,
Oh, yeah, you did.
and it heightens magic cast upon it.
And you said we can't take this door with us.
Correct. Okay, so you guys do know what that is. So
Yeah.
it's
Told us we
a
can't take
giant
the door with us.
Jesuit panel with a grid pattern of square images carved into it, each one depicting Sorshan in a different dalliance with an attractive humanoid. Pushing the center panel, Halana causes the door to rise up silently into the stone above. And beyond, a long wooden table of ancient design sits in this room, surrounded by stiff-looking wooden chairs. Crates and chests are scattered against the walls, and several doors line the north and south walls between the crates. Opposite you, is another huge red panel of painted murals depicting, you guessed it, Sorshan. Now, in addition to that, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
No!
Yay!
Of course.
Oh, it's like she knew they were waiting. It's like
She
she's,
knows
like,
their tactics,
trained with
so-
these people and, like, traveled with them.
Yep. And as the door opens, two of them are firing,
So,
naturally.
remember when I said I'm gonna get some initiative stuff so I can go
Oh.
first in combat? I can't roll.
You
Okay.
can have a plus 12. Oh my god.
Yes, and I keep rolling. Damn it.
Holy
So,
shit! I rolled really good.
Dragon, using mine, or did you want to roll for Dragon?
Oh, you can use yours.
Okay.
It's fine.
Lyrian,
15.
Maurizio. Maurizio. Jesse.
Eating. She's eating.
21!
Okay. Sione.
I actually got an idea.
Hang on. Sione,
19.
19. Olak.
Sad.
What's that?
It's. Wait, where'd he go? 6.
6. Celtiel.
3. I rolled the nat 1.
Ouch. Dodgy.
5.
Up.
I have not rolled for Halanda. Fea.
13.
Okay. So there is a surprise round as they had readied actions. Two crossbows immediately fire on Halanda.
Rest in peace.
Nah, she's fine.
She's flat-footed, but the bolts just clang clang right off of her armor. Actually, it'd probably be her shield since I assumed she'd have been ready. That's it for their surprise round. Actually, yeah, that'd be it. Maurizio, you have initiative.
Hey, Tim,
I'll,
because Halana knew what was happening, wouldn't she get to act in the surprise round too?
No, she wasn't certain it was going to happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw 2 daggers at this one right here. Sorry.
The
This
one
right
straight in
here.
front of you?
Mhm.
Okay,
She
so
should have cover.
she has
from
soft
Sione.
cover from Sione, and you'd have -4 for range.
I thought the first 10 feet was free.
Oh, right. So -1 for it being at 10 feet, -2 for reach, so it's beyond 40 feet. If it was 40 feet exactly, it would be -3. But for being slightly beyond, well,
Oh, that's weird. I measured 30. 36.
hang on.
Edge to edge or edge to middle? 'Cause
Center
if
to
you're
center.
going edge to edge or
It should be
center
center to center.
Yeah, right there.
Well, hang on. Why don't we just count the freaking squares? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Sounds good. So -4?
-4.
Alright. It doesn't hit.
So, both daggers, just like her crossbow bolts, Your two daggers sail past Sione and ricochet off of a readied heavy steel shield.
Okay.
Not even leaving dents, just ting ting right off of it.
And I will draw Silver Fang
Okay.
and move
You can move 5 feet.
right here.
Perfect. Dragon. Oh, well, Sione.
He opened his mouth. What's like on this table and stuff in here? Anything like important looking, or is it just food stuff?
At present, you can see that there is a deck of cards neatly ordered. There are some coins on the table, some drinks, and that's it. No food or anything.
Sounds like collateral damage. I'm gonna cast Fireball into that room.
No! No!
I mean, I would.
Shares.
No!
Why not?
I would.
It's,
The money!
it's
She
too
wants to
late.
steal everything.
Money's fine.
You said
Gold
you...
has a very high melting point.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I know. Shut up! Don't tell her that. Shut
Oh,
up.
it does? Okay, go ahead.
Fine.
Are you
I'm gonna
doing anything with
cast
this?
I'm gonna cast it like right here, so it should hit them and not us.
Is it empowered or anything, or is this just a regular...
Oh yeah.
No, it's just a fireball.
Just a regular... Oh, right, yeah, you can't empower it.
I hear something telling me to empower.
Okay, so...
Use your
Starting in the upper left, going clockwise, we have
There's that.
So, the Black Blade is developing more telepathy.
4.
Let me make sure that DC is correct. Did we change it?
That sounds right. Holy shit, DC 20?
That's
I have
Plus.
+2 because it's evocation.
Oh, right, because you have spell focus and greater spell focus.
you rolled so bad.
On what damage?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
What?
What do you mean? I
Are
rolled
you
4
kidding me?
6s.
On the lower end.
Oh no, you said you go for the second one all the time. I thought.
Oh, am I? No, let's go for the
You
top
did?
one.
No, it's too late.
That's why I was like,
Stupid. Why would
you
I
rolled
ever
so
say
bad.
to do that?
You
Always
said it
go for the
because you
top.
rolled higher in the bottom.
I don't care. Today we're going for the top.
Okay. I'm going to make a GM call, and Ava,
Please
Celtiel,
go for the top from now on.
Ava,
no matter what
Evan,
I say.
Alvin, listen up. All spells forevermore are using the top. I don't care if you've got your nice macro in the bottom. We're using the top.
Gotcha. Use
Good.
the bottom.
And if there is nothing in the top, then we will use the bottom. Basically, if it's like
Okay.
spell description. But
That
if
sounds
there's
I've always
something
had
in the
one
top,
or the other.
we are using it. It makes more
Can I-
sense.
Can I take that out so it doesn't appear in the
Yes.
bottom?
Yes, do so, and I'm in the spirit of fair play. I want you to recast it.
No. Okay, here it is. Fuck!
Same number.
You son of a bitch!
Okay,
That's
so 3 of them fail their save. Only the first one takes 11 points of fire damage. The other 3 take 23 damage each. Jesus.
Game is rigged.
Yeah, rigged. As my
Baked
Yeah.
for her
beautiful
pleasure.
gray maidens.
Okay, here comes the second fireball.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna move over back here so we get out of people's way with dragon.
Okay, so Sione launches a fireball. There's a boom, and it blows the table backwards, sending goblets. I'm sorry, not goblets, mugs and silverware and
Cards.
coins and cards everywhere. Burning, flaming tatters of cards are just floating through the air, kind of raining down with ash. You can hear coughing coming from the Grey Maidens regaining their feet. Only one of them was able to kind of wedge herself in the corner and kind of Captain America it with the shield.
I bet that's hot.
Well, you know, Grey Maidens if you're into them. Lyrianne.
So,
Need more spikes.
because I think this is gonna be pretty badass, I'm gonna need you to work with me. So I'm going to. Oh no, I don't know if I can do that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a running start and slide across that table in front of me.
Well,
And
the
while
ta-
I'm sliding,
The table's gone.
I blew it up. Sorry.
It's exploded.
Well, it's been launched across the room. Like, it's on fire and lying upended in the back part of the
Okay,
room.
since our turns happen simultaneously, can I ride the table while it's going through the air?
You'd get hit with the fireball.
Into the fire.
You would
Be in the
absolutely be in the fireball.
Yeah, but I want to
Tell you what.
I want to.
Worth it.
If you're
Shockwave.
willing to put yourself in the fireball, including taking damage and making the reflex save for it,
Yeah, I'll do it. That
I will
sounds
give you
awesome.
the opportunity to make an acrobatics check.
I rolled
Yep, that
shitty,
sounds
so-
awesome. So I'm
Fail
gonna.
this.
I need to roll a 10 or higher to pass this reflex save.
You'll still take half damage.
Cray cray.
Yeah.
You barely save. For viewers at home, that is a 20 against a DC of 20.
Okay, so how much damage? 11.
You take 11 fire damage, and now you need to make an acrobatics check.
All right,
Attack break ties.
and I'm going to ride acrobatics for 26.
Okay, so it's not going to be the Devil May Cry style ride that I'm sure you're hoping for, but it's still like you get the table, and mostly like you hang on, turning it so that the bottom of the table absorbs a lot of the flames.
And while I'm going past this Gray Maiden, I'm going to just wink at her while I pull out a gun and shoot at her. Slow motion.
That's pretty Devil May Cry, right?
That is pretty Devil May Cry. Go for it. Now, mind you, you'll provoke.
That's
from
fine.
both
But
of
it's
them.
forced movement because I'm riding the table.
You're making a ranged attack adjacent to them.
That's fine.
So they are going to absolutely swing at you. They have not used power attack yet, so... Oh no, they can't. They have light
But they haven't
crossbows.
acted yet.
Yes, they have. They took a surprise
they
round,
did.
but they have light
Yes.
crossbows.
They have
Never mind.
crossbows.
As you were.
And fire. And this goes against their touch AC.
Which one? Top or bottom?
Bottom. Where is it at? There it is.
You're using some of your precious
24.
ammunition. 24 hits. You
For
wink.
12.
You hit her for 12 damage and just blow, like, there's a spatter of blood out the back of her helmet and a smoking hole in the helmet. And that Grey Maiden drops.
Alright,
then
and how
Lyrianne
much?
hits
How
the ground.
far do I ride this table?
So, if you're hanging onto the table, you're, like, back over here.
Okay,
And prone. You are abso-freaking-lutely prone.
that's fine. Could I at least do another acrobatics check to land on my knees? To make a badass pose on my landing?
I would say that would be included in the first acrobatics check, and I don't think you'd roll high enough. You didn't roll high enough
Okay, I'm
to
cool with that.
get that. But you kind of hit the ground hard, rolling away from the wreckage of the table, maybe wincing, and then starting to get up to your feet. Well, starting to because you're still prone at the end of your turn. I am giving you a
Okay.
hero point.
Yeah.
Faya.
And then I'm gonna step to see what I can see. Leaving Dodgy where he is.
I think it's cute that they thought they were ambushing you. You guys, as a party.
I'm gonna realize they're not worth using my spell slots for. 'Cause they all look pretty weak, right?
The ones you can see look pretty badly hurt, which from where you're at, you can only see one of them.
I think you guys got this. And I'm just gonna step back and pick Dodgy back up.
That's fair. Spellcaster's starting to conserve resources. I dig it.
Oh, I
Ever.
have been.
Halanda is going to charge.
I get the
Theory
feeling
says
we
it.
should just like open the door, push
Fireball.
Olak in,
Fireball.
and see what happens.
Should been shut the door.
She's going to charge this one using power attack. That should give her, Alvin, correct me if I'm wrong, +2 to hit.
-2.
It's -2 to hit, but +4 damage.
With charging?
Oh, for charging is +2 to hit for
Oh, yeah.
-2 AC.
Okay, that's what I thought. So she charges the injured Grey Maiden. 18 is not going to hit. She collides with this Grey Maiden, the sword ricocheting off the shield, and the two of them are locked in melee. I don't believe they get a second attack. They do not.
Can't charge.
Why not?
You charged.
Oh, right. You're absolutely correct. Charging is an action of its own. Yes, thank you, Elvin. Olak, it is your turn.
Yay! Let's go there. So there's no table, you said.
The table is backed by Lyrianne.
Alright, well, I can only see one. I'm gonna charge with a Vital Strike. With a power attack.
Well,
Announce
Yeah,
that,
well,
motherfucker. Announce that shit.
okay.
Announce that,
confirm.
dude.
So that was a natural 20 with a 19 or a 30 to confirm.
Fuck yeah.
Olak hits for 43 points of slashing damage. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Olak, like, fucking hits her like an actual charging rhinoceros, and she virtually explodes like a sack full of meat and blood. It's messy. Like, he hits her with the blade with such force that it, like, cleaves her armor and body in half. Her bits hitting the floor. She's dead before they hit the floor.
Ah!
You all, I'm going to say
Finally.
that with that, you also sundered her heavy steel shield, cleaving it in half as well.
Is
An
that a
enemy
gory
with
finish?
real metal to them. Sadly, no. It would have to be declared first.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Olak, you're a force of nature. Dodgy.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have more?
no, I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Dodgy?
Dodgy's gonna get out of Feya's arms. She's gonna hop out, skippity doo dah, and walk in, assess, and go for the weaker one.
Oh, he's going for it.
Well, maybe he can fight through all that armor.
Maybe he can.
If anything, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So that, and now Lyrian might get something for. Oh. I have to find his bite. I haven't used it in so long. There we go.
There it is.
12.
12 does not hit. Dodgy rushes in and, like, tries to grab hold of, get into a joint, but all he can get is her thick, full plate armor. He can't find a spot where his fangs can reach flesh. And she just kind of disdainfully kicks him off of her.
Like he goes 5 feet away, kind of kicks?
No,
Or
more like she just knocks him into the box she's standing next to.
put the lid on top?
Okay, not into the box, but like against the box.
That'd be funny.
Get it.
That would be
Picks
awesome,
you up,
though.
puts you in the box, and then just sits
That's
on it.
not a
Dodgy
terrible
stuck.
idea. Celtio.
I don't know if I need to help. Olak's got it taken care of, man. I just saw that shit from here, just red, just everywhere.
Like, when he saw that, I feel like Oriel would have said something to the effect of, I begin to understand this love.
Freak.
I'll probably just whisper something back like,
What the fuck?
to wield such strength in one blow. Is that physically possible?
Do you know if his sword has any plans to...
You're muted, not talking. But I appreciate the attempt.
Anime cutscene.
I'm not
right now.
muted. I think I was just too
there
quiet.
you go.
Do you know if his sword has any plans tonight?
The Celtial will out loud say, "What the fuck?"
You just made him. He's made him a broad.
Like out loud. What the fuck?
What?
He
What
just
the
turned
fuck,
from a
what?
short sword to a broad.
That's gonna throw me off. Okay.
That
That's
sword
throwing
is
me off.
really hard. man.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna ready it. So if any Grey Maidens decide to come towards us, this room, I'm going to cast Saren's armor lock on whoever does that.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, finally,
I
with
will
their
back up a little bit. Sorry.
with their sweet initiative of 2, it is the Grey Maiden's turn. This is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Ready in action to attack with power attack. This one is going to move here. Actually, Olak, you should be there, I believe.
Aw, they're still trying. It's so cute.
They're going to flank Olak, and each of them is going to attack him.
Okay.
Dodgy get a bite attack?
Yes, she provokes, completely ignoring Dodgy.
8!
I really wanted that to crit more than anything else in my being.
Me too, actually.
Yeah,
I really
he
did.
tries. It's like when you've got a Chihuahua snarl, like trying to attack your leg, but you're wearing boots.
A
Well, you
venomous
know
chihuahua.
that never works for us.
These two flanking you are going to attack you with power attack. So each of these is at +2 to hit. That is 19 to hit you and
21 and 27. They both hit.
21. Oh, right, you charged.
Ooh, the same damage.
So you take 22 points of damage as these two Grey Maidens move in and start cutting at Olak, taking turns like parrying his own swings of his sword and stabbing him when his flank is exposed. That'll be it for their turn. It is Mariziel's
Yes, it will
turn.
be.
Can I move through this, or do I have
Yeah,
to
you
go
can.
around? Okay. I'll attack.
You are flanking.
Yes, sir.
Remember, just one attack, though, unless you're dual wielding.
26.
26 will hit. And you do sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 7 piercing damage,
19.
plus another 19 damage. Holy shit. That's more than enough.
Is she
You charge in. You dive under, like sliding on your knees as she does kind of a backswing with a longsword, and then stab your rapier up, catching a joint in her hip, and the blade comes out into her chest somewhere, and you rip the blade out. She gasps, coughs, and you see like a little bit of blood leaking out the bottom of her helm as she drops.
Huh. It's my turn.
I guess Mariziel's got some teeth too. Sione.
Sione's satisfied with what's going on here. She's just gonna get a better view over here.
You
and
sure?
just hang out.
You're comfortable with it? You're good?
You know what? I'll whip out the old acid splash.
Might be a little out of your range.
Step up and come hold hands with Celtiel.
Okay. No, not when you have a boner.
My sword, alright? It's just poking out
Same
a lot,
thing,
alright?
right?
Come on.
She's gonna step up next to you though, so she's in.
My disguised self wouldn't show
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't need.
Oh my, hardness +5.
Range is 25 plus 5, so yeah, I'm good. There you go. There's the old acid splash.
13 versus touch AC will hit.
Take that.
Though you are shooting into melee, so you have a -4
Right here?
penalty.
No, I'm not.
She's in
in
melee
melee
with
with
Olak.
Olak.
I don't care.
Though, do you have precise shot, or do you only have point blank shot?
Let me double check. I don't think I have precise.
I know you were
It's-
toying with the idea of taking it.
I have point blank. That's it.
Okay, so point blank does give you +1, making it 14 for a total of
Minus
10.
4.
10 versus her touch is not quite enough to hit.
Well, that's
So last minute, she gets her shield up, and the acid just... And you can see smoke emanating from her shield. After Sione is Lyrian.
Okay. So Lyrian's gonna stand up. What kind of move action is that? Just a,
That's a full move action.
okay.
You kind of get up out of the wreckage of the table. Your ears would absolutely be ringing from being in the blast of that fireball.
She's gonna switch weapons to her musket
Mhm.
and fire her musket
Okay.
once at the Great Maiden.
So you holster the gun, unsling the rifle or the musket from your shoulder, take aim.
And that's 16 versus touch.
16. Right, you don't take penalties for shooting into melee, correct?
I do not have precise shot.
Okay.
That was a necessity with Celtial, Olak, and
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That will hit. And she takes 15 points of damage. Boom! There's a crack from her gun. And the Grey Maiden falls.
Ah, that was fun. Does anyone else hear that?
What?
This is like this loud.
Do I hear that?
No.
No.
Ah, let me go sit down for a second.
Ooh, money. I go
Olaf
collect
fixes
it.
ears. Do you want some earwax? That should fix it.
What? No. No, it does not. So
I don't see you rolling a heal check to see if it does or not.
you're correct. You are correct. I am not rolling a healing check to see if that works. So the crates and chests around the room are largely unhurt by the fireball. The table is wrecked. The money on it, I'm going to say, is reduced by half
Why?
because she just firebombed.
I've gone ahead and done some research for you, and the melting point of gold is 1,948 degrees Fahrenheit. The temperature of a wildfire is on average around 1,472 degrees.
Could you check what the-
Fahrenheit.
This is a concentrated fireball.
This would be like a C4.
Marizal wants them gold for hawking.
I'll still collect the gold.
I mean,
It's not.
You are
It's not the
literally.
heat that you're worried about. It's the concussive blast and shattering those coins to pieces.
That's a good
It's
point.
not gonna shatter it.
Do you want to know the melting point of gold?
She said it, didn't she?
I just said it.
Did you? Well, then it's fine. My
Yeah.
fireball isn't that hot.
Yeah, probably.
And even if
not.
it is, it's just a little bit melted.
Leave
It's
it to fucking Mariziel to whip out melting point of gold when like 15 gold pieces are in
Is-
jeopardy.
Is there any platinum on the table?
No.
How much gold do I find?
You find a grand total of 20 gold in the
Nice.
wreckage of the table.
Jesus Christ.
Well, let's find more gold for Marizal.
Did you
Guys
want to
don't
pick
seem-
these Grey Maidens' pockets as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna put Detect Magic up and walk.
It'd be
Wait,
another.
these Grey Maidens owe me some healing potions.
It'd be another 120 gold and another 8 potions of Cure Light Wounds from the Grey
What are
Maidens.
write down hero points?
You guys don't seem too
am
terribly
not
interested in this gold, right? Am I right?
I'm interested.
No, I think it's good
Oh,
you're
you
collecting
are.
it.
That You're
Yeah.
collecting it for us, yes.
What? Oh, yeah, you found something. What'd you find?
Okay, sorry. 20 plus 120? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. And 8 potions of Cure Light Wounds.
I'd like the shotgun 3 of those.
You know what, Olaf? Go ahead.
3
That's-
at
that's
one
fair.
time, just like in between your fingers, just guzzling it down.
3d8 plus 3.
So
Right.
there's 5 left.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just want to take one each?
Is that Cure Light Wounds potion
Where?
that you said?
Yeah.
And that's 2d4 plus 2, right?
No.
What is it?
You think of a different edition.
Yep. Potion of Cure
yeah.
Light Wounds is 1d8 plus 1, and it sounds like each of you gets 1.
I'm gonna drink mine straight away.
Oh, put that down.
Mirziel, are you splitting that right now or keeping it?
Yeah, so I'm doing math. It's very hard to do in my head.
No, I just have my character sheet open.
You know, if you
taking-
type bracket, you can do math equations in place of
There we
dice in
go.
the chat.
Yeah, but then just typing it out.
There we go. I took 2 more potions, Tim. Like that I had in my inventory.
Like so.
Okay. 138 each.
You're not interested in copper pieces. are
Sorry,
you?
23. 138 divided by
Wait, 138?
6 is 23. 23 each, and 2 more for me. It doesn't divide evenly.
So we
In
get
that
23
case,
each.
you've got an extra coin. Or 2, or however many.
Extra 2. It's mine. I found it. Finder's fee.
Oh, are we allowed to take finder's fees? I'll remember that.
Why do you think I'm always trying to collect the gold?
No, you're right.
We do find
You're
a lot of
absolutely right.
Thessalonian
Right,
stuff,
right.
so we're gonna claim those.
What?
I'm walking the room with the tech magic up as they're talking.
Same.
I think I'll
No till. You get that side, I'll get this side.
You do not detect any magic beyond the potions.
But
Though, Helanda is going to stop at one of the chests and kind of give it a derisive kick. And she'll look at Maurizio. If you're looking for money, you'll want this one.
Oh, really?
Uh,
We'll go over there and
since-
look at it.
You won't be able to open it. Commander Oriana has the key.
Oh,
Rizzy, I'll
that's not
make
a
short work
problem.
of locks. I think she'll be okay.
Tennis breve.
Let me show you a thing or two about keys. You just stick this little guy in here, and you do a thieves' tools check. What's the check?
Disable device.
Watch. Here,
Do
Helanda,
you
I'll
need
show
help?
you.
I can help you.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
30
shit.
I was like, I'll give a +2
And, like-
if I can.
True to Maurizio's word, like as she was talking, she was working the tools in, kind of not even looking at it, and with her final word, there's just a quick click, and the lock comes open.
See, easy.
Perhaps you should check and see
Told
if it's
you.
trapped before you have
Oh,
done that.
too late.
Unfortunately, the Grey Maiden's helm leaves little room for expression, so there's no look of surprise or anything. Just a
Are you
blank
impressed,
steel stare.
Helanda? I can't tell.
I have learned a thing or two about locks.
Yeah, don't lead him around Maurizio.
Good.
You get what you pay for.
Hey, Faya, I thought these Grey Maidens supposed to be tough.
So what's in there?
Well,
Really quick, I will put. So for Maurizio's benefit, there is a pile of 4,178 gold in that chest.
Oh god.
So even as Maurizio's like running her mouth, she opens the chest and then just. That is a treasure
Hold on.
chest full of gold.
4,100 and what?
4,178 gold.
Oh,
That
my-
said, Lyrianne, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to get that out before I forgot.
That's cool.
well, Lyrian, and you surprised them like we did.
How heavy is this?
The chest of gold?
Yeah.
I can find out.
Well, how
Probably-
heavy is the chest?
Probably be better just to split it up and carry it.
It would be 92
Yeah.
pounds. The gold alone is 82 pounds.
92.
Is it a nice chest?
No.
82. Here, I'll carry the chest for now.
But I can
Can-
put gold in bag.
Oh. Can you?
Hmm.
It's gonna smell like old Lyrianne.
That's
Oh,
my
God.
problem.
Don't think the bag holds smell. It's not that kind
I'd
of
like
bag.
you to prove that. Stick your head in there.
Well, if it's locked up in a box.
Oh
I
look,
wouldn't-
there's
Not
no
gonna
oxygen.
smell.
I can't breathe.
What's
That box cannot fit.
I don't have to use the back pull.
No, but we could pour it in there.
It's a lot of digging. Why no bag? And I'm gonna take one of the Grey Maiden's cloaks and just kind of like do that, like a makeshift little tie to put it in.
Oh! I just thought of something. Oh, never mind. So they all have masterwork swords as well, but I don't know if you guys would be interested in those. The full plate is probably worth more than the masterwork swords anyway.
How much are the swords worth?
100 something?
125, I think. It's wait, is it 200 for masterwork or is it 250?
It's, I thought it was 150. It's a
It's-
50.
It's reduced by
Half.
half.
Yep.
So.
You guys want to split it up, or just put the whole cat case in? the
Just
bag?
put it in there.
We can just put it in the bag of holding for now.
Yeah.
How much gold is it? 4,000.
1,178.
Okay.
It is 300 gold, so each masterwork weapon would be worth 150.
How much do they weigh?
Stand,
A lot.
whatever a longsword weighs.
It's not a lot. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
but
know
where are you
what?
gonna stick them?
Long sword is 4 pounds.
I'm going to replace my longsword with a masterwork longsword.
I'll be
'Cause
creative.
why not?
So yeah, basically, I'm leaving the Grey Maiden bodies on the map so you guys can keep track later. But there is one masterwork longsword and one set of full plate armor per Grey Maiden.
Although I wouldn't mind throwing longswords at people.
Though while you guys are going through things, dispersing the money, Helanda kind of hangs back a bit, and finally, she kind of steps over towards Lyrianne and says, "We were not always this weak. It's not our fault we've lost our good leadership. In the days of my queen, the likes of you would have never been able to stand against us."
Days of your
Like-
queen, we did.
Sound like a queen from where? Who still has queens?
Queen Iliosa Arabasti of Corvosa.
Harosa? The hell is that?
It's another city, a city of culture.
Well, so your
East of here.
queen. So your queen person was in charge of that place? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
She was a queen, and she created the Grey Maidens. She gave us our authority, saw to it that we became the best fighting force in Varizia. My sisters fell today because they have lost their purpose, their leadership, their everything. These are broken women, not even a shadow of what they were.
They're kind of like mercenaries.
Yes, kind of like that.
So, I mean, if you guys are all mercenaries, why don't you just found your own mercenary guild?
Because we have a higher calling.
Well, from the look of it, you guys are all about discipline and order. Why not be a shield marshal? That's all we do.
What is a shield marshal?
Well, we're enforcement officers. For lack of a better term. See? And she shows her badge that she has.
This is a Magnamar thing. I'd always heard the city was lawless.
No, this is from... You ever heard of Alkastar?
No.
It's from out there. I forgot the name of that ocean there. I don't know where it is in relation to here. I kind of just blew in with a strong breeze.
I see. Well, rest assured I am a Grey Maiden no more. Killing my sisters has seen to that. But you should have some respect for who they once were, at least.
Well, why are you still wearing that armor then? Or at least that silly helmet.
It is...
I'll butt in here. Halanda, before or after tortured to be a Grey Maiden? Who you once were, before it.
And you can see, like, her posture shift a little as you approach. Like she's a little more uncomfortable, a little more on edge.
When you were a woman or a warrior? Which one?
One can be both.
I agree.
Thyone awkwardly. Lyrianne, I didn't know you were a shield marshal.
I feel like Halanda and Faye are just like doing stare downs.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be, I guess.
They travel like Pathfinders, or
Not necessarily. We more or less stick to Alkenstar as far as we can go. But you probably know more about than I do. There was an explosion, and I woke up here. So don't
I
really know how or what happened.
do I know what the hell she's talking about?
You can do it. Well, God, I don't even know where to start. Give me something more specific.
That
An
might,
explosion at Alkenstar? I mean, do I know what the
That would be
fuck?
a knowledge history check.
that would sound like history, yeah.
Since you're not from there, it would be pretty obscure.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you know that Alkenstar is a city kind of in the middle of two war-torn, ultra-magical countries.
Oh, okay.
Could be something to do with that. I mean, you don't really know. You've never been out that way. You know it's in Garoon. That's a long way off.
Well, obviously you're okay. You never wanted to go back, and
Well, that actually, I tried to get back a long time ago, but after I got mixed up with the Pathfinders, I thought I could see some sights and experience new things, but I got kind of wrapped up in this whole shattered star thing, so I decided to stick around a little bit longer. But one day I hope to go back.
I can appreciate that. I have quite a wanderlust myself, and that's why I left my family too. Well, I didn't get exploded out first, but you know what I mean.
Lyrian smiles. The way she smiles, you can actually see the old smile she used to have before she became Sortian, and you can see Lyrian kind of beams through that.
It's weird on Sortian's face, but
Yes.
I like to think she has sort of that crooked Harrison Ford smile. You know the one? The
Yeah.
yeah,
half
grumpy
smile,
old
half
man
scowl.
smile.
I can see that.
Okay.
So by
Hello
about
now?
this point, I would say you guys have finished gathering all of the coins. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you
Yes.
saying?
What?
Someone
what
was
is
starting
this?
to say something.
Is this door open?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I want to listen to that side of the door and see if I can pick up anything. And I'll take a penalty because I'm actively talking to Sione while I do that.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. My dice are hating me right now. 25.
You don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Okay.
It's 22.
Can I do something too?
Mhm.
Can I just look in all these rooms?
Yeah. Poking your head into each room, you see more storage gear. You see some shoddy, quick thrown together. They're not really beds. It's more like bedrolls thrown on top of boxes. Supplies. Checking in the various crates and boxes. You see like armor repair tools. There's some rope if you need any. Camping gear. Food supplies. Extra armor and weapons. On that regard, in all, you find 4 extra suits of full plate, 6 extra heavy steel shields, 3 more masterwork longswords, 3 light crossbows, and numerous boxes full of crossbow bolts.
Need like 3 more bags of holding.
Yeah, there's a lot of valuable
No,
This
Maybe
is
when you
I'll-
say plate armor, are we talking?
shit. Grey Maiden plate.
Ah!
Though I would like to note, since you guys have a ship that'll be coming back to pick you up, in theory, you could haul, once you've finished and like made this area safe, you could probably get like some of your troglodytes to carry the ship for you.
our workers.
So don't think
was-
like you have to leave this. This money is meant for you. Just keep that in mind.
I was going to suggest that.
Okay, sorry.
What do you guys want to maybe make note of this room and we can come back through and haul it out later?
You mean everyone's gonna haul it out because I'm gonna cast Mass Ant Haul?
That would be really cool.
That's a thing.
Yep.
I'll
Awesome.
mark it in my journal. I've been mapping this place.
Reziel, if we have everyone's help, we could probably take that entire ceiling.
Oh yeah.
You want to take a ceiling?
I recall somebody wouldn't let me take the ceiling before.
What ceiling?
It's not that I wouldn't let you, I just can't carry an
Well, I
entire
can't get up on the ceiling by myself. I don't have that cool magic. Someone was being stingy with their
We s-
spells.
If we survive, then maybe I won't be so stingy.
You're very quiet again, Evan.
If we survive,
Oh God.
Jesus.
Ah, I
if
don't
we
like it.
survive, then maybe I won't be so stingy.
I mean, I heard you just fine.
I whisper.
Yeah, I heard you fine, so I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just letting you know your mic was getting a little quiet.
What?
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 Moving on.
I'm gonna peek through the door. And
So
see
it's
if I
another
can
one of
see anything.
those Jesuit metal doors with a panel. So there's really no peeking. It's like all open or all shut, unfortunately.
So I press a button and the door just kind of like Star Trek's its way open.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just a pool. So yeah, I'm gonna just whoop, hit the button.
Okay. Hitting the button, the center panel, which you guys, at this point, you guys have learned, like just push the middle panel and it opens. The door slides up into the ceiling, revealing, as Helanda had instructed you when she told you about the room, a bathroom. The air is almost uncomfortably warm coming out of here and filled with steam. A grand tiled bathing pool, the water's steaming hot, sits at the center of the room, while another large Jesuit panel stands to the east in the opposite wall.
Valeros is just chilling in the tub.
He wishes.
Is
This would
Oh,
absolutely
gross.
be like combination sauna and hot tub.
Yeah, is it like, dang, I want to take a bath.
There's like one of the icons
wanna-
in a bathtub, and
Yes.
That's from Legacy of Fire.
Like Ezrin's in
I thought
there.
maybe this.
They're all in there.
Valorous is in there.
almost.
Okay. Are we moving forward then?
yes.
I'm just gonna go in the room and I'm gonna take off my glove and dip my hand into the water, see how it feels.
Hot. Not uncomfortably hot, but definitely hot water. Like the
Okay.
kind of water hot enough where you'd have to take your time getting into it if you didn't want to boil yourself.
Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. I'm out of the game.
Though the room is very steamy, and the floor is slippery.
Like to detect magic.
I still have detect magic up.
Just kidding. I don't have it prepared. I lied.
Sione, you can see that the pool is magic. And while you're
Oh, man.
waiting for those 3 rounds to pass so you can identify it,
Oh, come on.
I am going to note that the floor here is marble and tiled, and like the walls have intricate murals painted on them depicting like angels and succubi exchanging pleasantries. We'll
Yeah.
leave it at that.
Hey, Helanda, where was that secret door at you were talking about in here?
A little to your left. Or actually, a little to your right. But Jesse's left.
I look right and then left. Turn around in a circle.
If you want, you can make a perception check, but you have a plus 10 bonus because she told you where it is.
Tell me about this trap that's down there. 27?
27? Yeah, you find it. The secret door's right there.
Or 30, sorry.
I don't know much about it as I haven't been there myself. I know it's supposed to be some kind of a perfume trap. Simply going into the room is not enough to trigger it. But anyone who goes in there not knowing what to do will almost certainly get themselves killed.
So make you go naked?
No, it kills you.
Have I
Sounds
ever
fun.
heard of a perfume trap?
Probably not. It's not like a standard trap that you go out and buy and install with the instruction manual. It's
Yeah,
custom.
Make sure to connect the perfume pedal to nozzle 3.
It's some kind of toxic gas, I believe.
Ah.
Probably one of the Rune Lord's storage rooms for her perfumes.
Do you think that the perfumes are worth a lot of money?
Maybe
I've never
we
thought about it.
Maybe we should go see the door and see if there's anything written on the door. I'm gonna go do that.
Like here?
You guys want to go?
Well,
Yeah.
the door's closed, and
Well, she
I'll
said it
try
was a
it.
hall. Well,
I'll point
I don't know,
out
she's-
where the secret door is to you.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
it's
if she-
super easy. Just like you push on it and it opens. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if she said that hallway exists, but I can see the hallway, so that's why.
Yeah, that's why it's revealed to you, because she was
Yeah.
talking about it.
Okay.
I didn't open the secret door yet, though. So. I could check it out.
I think we should go at least see the door, and if we can get any more hints about this fake sortion.
Might be something good down there.
I suppose if there's information about her, it would support my plan. Especially if there's some evidence you can use against her.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Mirza, before you head down there, I'm gonna take off the death bomb talisman. Put this on.
What is that?
It's a really cool bone necklace. It'll feature your cheeks very well.
Well, hold up. What does it do?
Just put it on, and you'll be fine.
Just giving you a boner.
Hold on. Really quick.
Don, Mirza, what are you rolling for?
Praise.
Oh,
I got a 17.
really nice, well-made
It's-
necklace of bone.
Yeah, it's nice. That's about the best you can get out of it.
Magic stuff. I put it on my head.
Yeah.
You can almost say made in Taiwan, carved into the bone.
Oh, is that the one?
Golden sticker,
Yeah.
yeah.
Awesome. No, I thought he took the sticker off.
Oh, that's right. I did take the sticker off.
Made
I
in
literally-
Tien.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we said it was carved into the bone.
That
No, but
I
there
don't
was
remember.
Still a sticker, and I pulled off.
It might have been.
Okay.
Hang on, I will give you the card for it.
Oh, my feet fell asleep. Ow.
So this goes to Maurizio. Curse you guys for not using your character names and making me have to look up what your names are on Roll20.
What do you
I
mean?
use my character
I
name.
can change it.
I mean, it should make sense.
Okay, Pickle Lord.
That's what's really old.
I can't type in Alvin or Olak to get a result. I have to type a letter P before your name
Type in
comes up.
pickle.
Think of Alvin, you think of pickles.
And Lord.
Okay, so there's your magic item, Jesse.
Back to the water I go then.
Oh,
Find out magic.
Okay, so Sione, you've been studying the water for a while. Sione and Celtial, I suppose you guys can make your spellcraft checks.
Spellcraft.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Both of you can discern that the water is magically kept hot, clean, and replenished.
No other ill effects.
Nope.
I'll pull out my blade and wash it in water.
Does the water like clean itself after?
Like every hour or so.
That's not how you clean a sword.
I'll pull out the sword and check that out.
It doesn't, like, putting it in the water, it doesn't clean the sword. It's regular water. It just, every hour it purifies the water.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's a bath. It's
Well,
a
then I'll-
permanent magical hot
Giving him
tub.
a bath.
Scrub some of the.
It is
Wow.
also enchanted to always give off a scent of lavender.
Oh, wonderful.
Now your sword's gonna smell girly.
Yep.
Pleasant.
Naomi will actually kind of dip her hands and arms in and just kind of wash a little bit.
And just before you stuck your sword in, there was like a, what are you doing? No, wait. And then, like, splash in the water.
We
You
need
give
to
it a
make
little
you nice
spin
and
around.
pretty for
Pull it out.
Olaf's sword.
What are you doing?
No.
This
You
tastes
say that
like
out loud?
girly.
No, God,
This is what you give me to work
Lavender
with.
is
Well, honey, I
from
see
nature.
what's-
It's not girly inherently. You're learning too much from Magnamar.
Oriel
Expand
will
your
remember
horizons.
this.
That I bathed him.
In a lavender pool, yes.
I'm pushing Glow with pride.
Alright, if his payback is to bathe me in a lavender pool, then... oh no! Well, the pool seems fine.
It's actually kind of nice.
Are you guys checking out that hallway then?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the GM to tell me what to do.
I'm just waiting for you to say you're going ahead with it.
Yeah, I'm going ahead with it.
Okay,
I
go
put
ahead.
my glasses on too.
All right.
Can I follow after her?
Sure. So, guys, kind of give me like the manner of travel if you are going down that corridor. Mariziel's obviously leading the way.
Leary, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm gonna be right next to Marizio, assisting her with her checks, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this room
so
lit, by the way?
Yes.
Looking for the trap.
How?
As with all of the man-made rooms down here, there are little flickering lights in glass orbs hanging in the air.
Can I try to grab one of the orbs?
Sure. Though actually, like when you grab it and pull it down, actually it wouldn't move. It's locked in the air.
Ah.
I will come back to you. First, I'm going to cover the folks who are going down this hall. But you kind of can test. It's just glass and hanging in the air. So Lyrian and Mariziel are going down the hall. Is anyone else?
Is she gonna?
Me.
Leary, are you gonna roll?
Yes.
Are you
I
assisting?
Like I am assisting.
Okay.
You don't need to.
And I'm just gonna take 10 if I can.
In this case, I would say I'll allow it.
Okay,
guys
so
are
that
being
means
careful.
she gets a +2.
Yep.
Okay, so 39
39. Okay. And
for traps.
you're looking for traps. And is anyone else going with them?
Nope.
No. Sayoni's
No.
just washing her arms in the pool.
Okay. And Halanda will also go with you.
Caster, silver haired.
I had a question. Can you take 10 on knowledge checks?
No.
Okay.
Not unless you're in a library or place of research.
Okay.
Okay. So the four of you make your way along this corridor, watching for traps. Though, as promised, there's no traps in the corridor. However, the two of you searching together, you do find something. And, like, Mariziel, you kind of stop abruptly and Halanda walks right into your back. What is it? You find right here, there is a secret door.
Ooh,
What is it?
I found a door.
A door? There's no door here. What do you...
Right here, look. I'll point it out.
That looks like a wall.
Know what to do,
Interesting.
Olaf.
No one told me of this. I didn't know it was
You're
here.
not talking.
You're muted.
Stilly.
I'm not muted. I'm talking too low and my microphone's not picking me up.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know this was here. No one told me. I wonder
Triggered the
if
trap, I wonder?
Sorshin knows. No, the trap is through those doors down there.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn to our Sorshin. Well, Sorshin, did you know?
And she's gonna, like, give that really awkward shrug, like,
Do I see with that check if the door is the secret door is trapped?
You don't see a trap on it.
Okay. Can I see how to open it?
Yes. It's pretty clear to you.
Okay. Let's open it.
Do you not think it wise to get the others and inform them of this?
Oh, we'll inform them. We gotta walk all the way back up there to tell them it's not worth it.
I like to live dangerously.
I'm gonna yell out, "Hey guys, get over here!"
Oh, look at that. They're informed.
Yep, there you go.
Since the secret door is open, I'll say that you guys do hear that.
Brazil found something. I think she's seeing things.
I'll open
I
the
certainly
door.
hope there's nothing waiting on the other side of this door with its ear pressed to the wall.
I open the door.
Opening the door.
It's always so
While she's
subtle
saying
the way
that.
he tells us things.
I fully support this move, Marizio.
Give me a second.
You gotta lighten up, Halanda.
I would
Support-
rather live,
Sales space.
if I am being honest.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that,
Look,
Halanda.
Is that a big
Olaf's,
bed?
Really am.
Olaf's
it's full of
scarier than anything in
pee.
this dungeon.
So,
Love's bed of gold.
I'm going to describe this, and then I will come to you three to find out what you three are doing.
Alright.
So, looking in, This room is unlit. Oh. No, I'm sorry. It is lit. This long gallery is striking and gaudy. The walls are painted a shimmering golden hue, with similarly gilt columns running down the center. Black marble statues. Nope, that's the wrong hall.
Oh,
All right, cool.
That's the other one that she
That's the
told
one
you
door,
about.
right?
Yep. Just a test, little test.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're paying
yep.
attention.
This black marble walled chamber's ceiling is lost in a layer of shimmering black fog, while a long golden rug runs down the center of the room on the floor. A rectangular block of polished stone, black with fat blood-red streaks, sits at the eastern end of the rug. Several objects sit atop this stone, and the cinnamon-scented air is filled with a strange, nagging hum like that of a swarm of buzzing insects. The wall beyond the altar stone is decorated with a detailed mural of a voluptuous demonic woman with bat wings, a serrated tail, legs of molten rock, and a crown of 7 horns. Both of her hands are held out to her sides, palms turned up toward the ceiling. A globe of blackness hovers above each palm in the mural. What do you do? Actually, no, don't answer that. You three in the room by the pool, you heard Olak's shout. What do you do?
he said Merziel found something. Is that
Mhm.
what he said?
It's no development, so this pool will be here
Suppose-
when we get back.
Yes, let's go see what he said. Or what she found.
Come on, Faye.
What?
We have to go check and see what Olak, well, see what Merziel found.
We look at the water, and we look at Dodgy.
You
What
two
is
stay in the
dodgy?
water.
Inherent vibe I'm getting.
Ready to move on, like he's antsy and a little, not nervous, but wary. Like nervous energy, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I don't know how long
I'm
it takes
assuming,
us
yeah.
to
I
get
don't know. Do we
We're
get
just gonna
to
move
them?
there.
Yeah, so I just needed to know you guys are going to go moving toward them. So no,
Yeah.
you don't actually catch up yet. Now I need to know what Olak, Lyrian, and Mariziel are doing. After after Mariziel opens that. That's the room you see.
I want to look at that painting or that mural, whatever it is.
Okay. So you're walking in?
Let me look
I
before.
want to go in there and have a look at that statue.
I'll put a whatever.
Wait, where's the statue?
So Mariziel, like you're getting ready to, to
Wait,
do what you were going to do, and they go walking past you.
did we arrive?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, you three, Lyrian, Olak, and Mariziel, may position yourselves accordingly. Holanda's gonna wait right the fuck here.
Where's the painting at? The mural?
Behind the altar. So,
Okay, so-
along this wall. Actually, though, I'm gonna have
And
you
this is
stop
the-
right here, Lyrian.
Okay.
Olak, I'm gonna stop you there, and Mariziel,
I wanted to make a perception check,
you may do so.
but should I bother?
Yes, go ahead. This is just a quick survey. Because
This room
obviously
is gonna
something's about to
explode.
happen.
35.
Well, Mariziel, as you're looking about, you recognize the presence of illusions in this room, particularly near that mural. Though before you can really fixate on that, you also notice something is happening in the black fog at the ceiling. The shimmering black fog begins to almost like form droplets, like it's going to drip, and big hang on, let's see. Big tendrils of the black fog kind of coalesce into a droplet and drip down, almost like birthing something, and drop into 3 fat, shadowy droplets on the floor right in front of Lyrianne, and I need all of you to roll initiative. So, Sione, you were at the front. I'm going to let you be back here. Thea, I'm going to put you about here. Celtiel, about here.
Okay.
As of when this happens.
Yep.
And as far as what you see, you're going to like this.
Oh.
I don't think we are.
They look like puppies.
Sort of.
Looks like Rex, but dark.
Big, muscular canines, sort of, but with spike-covered tails and spines over their back, and shadowy fluid dripping from their fangs, and empty black orbs where their eyes should be. And as they coalesce and drop onto the floor, the light in this chamber goes out.
So it's dark.
So there's light coming from where Halanda and Mariziel are, but really it's only kind of illuminating like this. Everything to the right of that line would... Oh, you can't see that, can you? Everything to the right of that line would be shadow.
Draw a line then? You might have to repeat yourself.
I'll be there short enough.
I mean, everything over in the eastern part of the chamber is shadow. I think that should be fine. Right. So initiative. Let me just get my poopers into initiative.
That what they're gonna do? Poop at us?
That would be so cute.
Okay, Lyrianne, what's your initiative?
24.
That's what you had last round. Sione.
No, it isn't.
Oh,
18.
yeah, please.
I got one less than last
18.
Last.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Last round I
that's
had
what
a
I rolled for you
14.
on my default. That's why I had it there. Sione,
Okay.
18. Thea.
Thea had a 19.
Mariziel.
16.
Celtiel. Celtiel.
9.
That's also what I rolled for you.
It went slow.
Olak.
9. Setiel would go first.
What's your dex?
Okay. Okay, so Lyrianne, you have initiative.
Sweet.
They just dropped
So-
from the ceiling right in front of you. What do you
What
do?
do I have to do to take something off of Olak's body?
It's on my back.
Well, you'd have to move to him, and then it would be a standard action to get
Okay.
it off of him.
Can I? Or Olak? I just hope these things. Do these things look fast?
They look like dogs.
Can you even see them if you can?
Oh yeah, it's dark over there, so
Oh.
you would only kind of see their silhouettes.
All right, perception check.
You
I
can
know
certainly-
everything. And
You can hear them, but they still have total concealment from you.
that's fine. What I'm doing doesn't really matter about their concealment. So I'm gonna move over here, and he can attack me if he wants.
They have not yet acted, so they do not have opportunity attacks.
So I'm getting behind Olak, and I'm positioning myself. That whenever he gives me my cannon, I'm gonna ready an action to shoot it.
Okay.
And I don't know if I'm gonna shoot from his square or my. I'll move here because it might be my square.
Okay.
Okay.
Thea.
Do you forget Dodgy or did I not?
I did forget. I just saw it and looked it up myself and put it in.
Okay. I wonder what they want. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As far as I'm going. And that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, I have dodging.
Well, no, Dodgy was walking, wasn't he?
I usually carry him.
Okay. Sione.
Well, I guess I need to. I don't really know what's going on, so I'm gonna move. Here. Okay, I can see them, yeah.
As you move
Don't
around, it's dark in there. You can see that it's pitch dark in that room, kind of past Olak. The only light is shining in there out of the hall.
Okay, in that case, round 1 of Detect Magic.
You detect magic.
Okay. She's gonna call out. What's going on in there?
There's some big dogs in there. We need light.
Meriziel, it is
They
your
look
turn.
like bears.
And excuse me, Meriziel, with your low light vision, you can actually see them because your
Okay.
bright light is twice as far.
Can I do they have anything if I shoot
Concealment.
them?
They see. It's funny though. Even as you look at them, like you can see them, but you can also see that their edges blur right into the shadow around them, almost like their manifestations of the darkness itself. So they still have concealment.
Even if it's light in there, they have concealment.
Yes,
Seems like.
from you in this instance, yes.
I'll move right here.
Okay.
And
They are
they're
still flat-footed. Yep.
I'll throw a dagger at one of them.
Okay. Top one
The one
or
right
middle?
across from top.
Okay.
I'll throw my +1.
And that would be only -2.
19.
19 versus its flat-footed will hit.
So
Though, I'm going to check for the concealment now. If I get a 50 or less, you miss. Okay, so you throw the dagger. Your aim is true. It goes right for the creature and then just kind of like it went through a cloud. Like the creature just wasn't real, maybe?
I can't see anything.
I mean, you saw your dagger go right through this dog.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay. Next is Dodgy. Ava?
Can you not hear me?
Now I
Can you
can.
hear me now? Alright. Daddy's gonna hop down and he's gonna go in the room. And that is.
So going forward, I am going to say that it is a move action to drop out of your arms. Because it's a move action to dismount from a creature you are riding, and he's in essence riding you. I think that. So what you can do is make a ride check to try to quick dismount if you want, but otherwise it is a move action to get down.
No, I don't care that much.
Okay. Okay. So that was another one of the rules I was looking up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dodgy hops out of your arms and trots through the door into this other chamber. Now, Dodgy does not have low light vision, does he?
No, but he's gonna get with Meriziel though.
Okay. Sharing her space, that's fine. So it is their turn. And they...
And he does have low light.
Okay, so he can also see them. Though, interestingly enough, they have no scent.
I was just about to ask. Makes sense, though.
They snarl and growl And as they begin to pad forward, one by one, they begin to bay, letting out an awful, horrible cry that affects everyone, every single one of you. Here's the first one, but there's technically 3. Oh, actually, I'm going to do that again, but with that 1d4 being rolled. But everyone needs to make 3 will saves.
No old me.
Saltiel's fine. He's an evil outsider.
Celtiel is not an outsider. If he were a tiefling, he'd be fine. So let's do this with some semblance of organization. Actually, no, just each of you keep track of your 3 rolls. How about that?
Okay.
Messed up the last one.
This is a fear effect. Mind effect. Mind affecting. So Celtiel, I believe you have +2 against that.
I failed it regardless.
Okay.
Hey,
Everyone.
you know,
I failed my second one. Damn.
Halanda
Do you
actually
know-
made her saves.
who doesn't have her +2 enchantment stuff anymore?
Lyrian.
Unless 9 makes it, but I don't think it does.
So-
What's the DC?
Pay attention to which of the 3 you failed on, if any of you guys failed. Because
Second one.
Second one.
Third
2,
one.
3. So, if you failed the second one, it is 3 rounds. If you failed the third one, it is 4 rounds.
I don't like any of that. Let me put panic on my sheet.
And
Do they stack? Or...
no, you just take the higher of whatever you fail.
Okay.
Panicked.
I just put panic on my condition. It'll do all the math for me.
So, Fea, you are panicked for 3 rounds, right? No, 4 rounds. Did you roll for Dodgy? You'd also have to roll for Dragon, Sione.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh wait, this is the one where we just have to like run as fast as possible away.
Panicked means it's as frightened. Frightened means as shaken. Okay.
A panic creature must drop everything it's holding and flee at top speed from the source of its fear, as well as any dangers it encounters along its random path. It can't take any actions. In addition, it takes a -2 penalty on all saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. If cornered, the panic creature does not attack. Typically, just uses a total defense action in combat, but can still use special abilities, including spells, to flee, such as teleportation.
That's pretty awful.
So yeah, we're basically just gonna run from this encounter.
Okay.
Peace out.
So, Mariziel, I guess I'm going to roll for her because she is away from her computer for the moment.
And we drop all our weapons when.
And you drop only weapons that you have in hand. Anything.
I haven't drawn anything yet.
Luckily, I didn't draw anything because I was waiting to use Olaf's weapon.
Nor did Mariziel. 1, 2, 3. There's her 3. Okay. Oh no, she failed the bad one. Okay. Well, Mariziel wasn't holding anything. So, did anybody actually make all 3 saves?
Nope.
Nope.
Unless you
I
count
failed the middle one.
Dodgy's nat 20 as a double success for the second one.
I don't,
I
unfortunately.
think they count as outsiders, don't they? The companions?
No.
Oh, okay.
Magical creature is what they would be.
I thought that was the same thing.
It, unfortunately, no. Okay, so Halanda made the saves. And Dragon... God damn, guys. Well, okay. I guess that's their turn, and then they are going to snarl and advance. To about the edge of the light. Jesse, I had to roll for you.
I heard most of it,
Okay.
so I'm good. I
So
threw my
what
dagger
happened?
at them.
They began to bay, and everyone was affected by a blind panic. And all that entails. So that is it for their turn. Celtiel, it is your turn. We need to roll randomly which direction you're going to go.
I had to run away from them.
That's true.
But
That's true.
There's only one way to
It
run
came
away
from the south. Yep, you're right. So you'd go north.
Now, I guess, would be a random way.
Okay, 1 is right, 2 is left.
Or into the pool.
Actually, so I don't have to wait for the number to load, I'm just going to roll a d6 going forward, but you're going right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 30. Double move.
Did you have Oriel drawn?
No, not yet.
Okay.
This is gonna be shit because if anyone goes south, they just run into the perfume room to
Yep.
escape from the house.
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna push through the door, I guess, if I can.
Well, you'd have to push the panel, so that's going to end your turn.
Okay.
You have pushed the panel.
The perfume room is closed, so why would anyone run in there?
Celtiel's
It's
trying
not-
to run into a closed room.
It's not because you're in a blind panic, you're just running in
Yeah.
whichever direction you go. If you know how to
Thanks.
open the doors, you can open it.
Ooh, whoever made this encounter is a dick.
Yep,
Yeah, you can use spells too if you can't escape by any other means.
yep. So that's
So,
Celtiel.
yay!
Olak, you are driven by blind panic.
yep.
You're going to provoke from 2 of them as you run.
Do I have to? I can't use
Lyrian,
disengage?
did it say you can disengage?
It just says flee at your top speed. Disengage will not be your top speed.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, as you run, 2 of them are going to snap at you. 18 and
no.
28. Do either of those hit you?
Yes.
Just the 28?
No, they both hit because I am panicked.
Okay, so you take 16 points of damage, and each of them attempts to trip you.
No.
These are versus your CMD. You're
I don't
probably
know.
probably going down.
Where's my
I don't think-
CMD?
I don't think the 23 is gonna do it for you.
Does
don't think
23
panic
hit you?
It's gonna hit.
That's versus your CMD.
Yep.
I
Okay.
don't think panic affects your AC though.
Mm-mm.
So,
Just hitting it on your character sheet will make all the adjustments for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Saves and stuff.
Okay, so Olak, you try to turn to run, and one of them grabs onto your ankle and starts tearing in and like pulls you. Boom! You hit the ground. Good news, you may crawl as your standard action if you'd like to crawl at half speed.
Gonna have to.
Now, did each of you guys take account of how many rounds you are panicked for?
Yep.
I recommend
Yeah.
doing what Celtiel did and just marking it on your token, and Olak did. I see.
how am I panicked for?
You failed the 3rd one, so you are panicked for 4 rounds.
4 rounds.
This is probably the first time you've ever seen Olak so scared.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Olak just like threw his shit on the ground and turned and ran for it.
That's
If
fucked
Olak is
up.
terrified, it sounds. I can imagine him sounding like Arnold Schwarzenegger suffocating on Mars.
In a blind, like he's on his hands and knees, just crawling desperately away from these shadowy creatures.
Which was what Arnold was doing.
Holanda is now immune to their fear, pretty much going forward. She's going to move in. She's going to move here. And I think she, not realizing that all of you are just in a blind panic, is going to lash out at it. That's 16, which does not hit. I'm not going to bother rolling for concealment. She swings, and her sword just cuts through shadows and darkness, completely missing. But she's...
How do you put the little round number on there?
Type the number hovering
As you
over
click it.
So while you're in the icon menu, like you're going to pick your icon, just type the number
Yeah.
hovering over it.
Yeah.
That's it for Holanda's turn. Lyrian,
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna run and he can't hit me because he already did his thing.
unless he has combat reflexes,
He better not.
you're going to find out.
I'm running.
Okay.
All
He does
right.
not
I
affect.
reach about here. I
Yes,
guess
let's
decide
find
which
out.
way I go, left or south. Please let
South.
me left. All right. So I'm running straight through the door.
So actually, you'd run to the door, and you would then use your other action to open the door.
Yeah, I'm lucky because if I was one level higher, I can open doors as a swift action.
Yeah, actually, that is kind of lucky.
Yeah.
So you open the door. I'm not even going to bother really telling you what you see until your next turn.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna drop my timer down by 1 because my turn passed.
Yep.
Which way is Olak gonna go?
Feya is up, actually. So,
Well-
Feya, you would just go north because to go south would put you closer to the source of your fear.
Okay.
So you can just double move north. Sione. Same deal. Maurizio.
Do I get to... Wait.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, you're panicked.
Well, don't I have to run?
You can't. Running has to be in a straight line unless you have the run feat. So you just have to double move.
Just where Feya is?
You would just move your full speed twice. I'll leave that to your discretion to figure out.
Got it.
Maurizio. You know what to do. South.
Okay.
Straight south.
Straight south.
20, 25, 30?
Yep. You're going in.
One more. Pop that trap.
Yep.
Actually, Maurizio is the best one for triggering traps, to be fair.
Can I double move?
Yep, you have to. So you make a run for it, like shoving past Lyriana. She's opening these doors. You
Here I
run
go.
into this room. The air is thick with the scent of expensive perfumes. Dozens of delicate crystal jars and vials are displayed on pedestals of polished pink marble along the walls.
Oh, they look so valuable.
A glass orb that swims with liquid amber light hangs from the ceiling 15 feet above on a delicate 10-foot-long solid gold chain.
Ooh. Mm.
So you may continue moving.
45.
This would have been a whole thing
50,
if
55?
Maurizio...
Maurizio, I need you to make a will save as you rush into this room.
Hey.
We get a...
I got a natural 20!
Yay! Okay, so thus far, you have not succumbed to the gas.
The funny thing is, being panicked gives us an additional -2 on that.
Gas.
Once you succeed on a will save, you are forever immune to the scent of the room. So Maurizio, you're good there. Dragon. Sione. Ashley.
You muted.
Oh no. Okay. Ashley is having some microphone problems. For this, you know what? I'm gonna say that your familiar is gonna use a move action to dismount from you, and then is gonna hoof it as far north as he can.
There you go.
Oh,
There
we
you
hear
go.
you. There you are.
No! Stay with me!
And I'm gonna roll. He is going left.
No! Not left! Well, his speed's only 20.
Anything but left.
Anything
So,
but
yep.
left. So he's gonna go 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
This way, right? Over here?
Yep.
Oh, he's so cute
No,
running.
he had to
though.
use a move action to get down from you, so only 20 feet.
Oh, only 20. He's like...
Dodgy. Oh, I gotta roll for which way Dodgy goes. Good news,
Well,
Dodgy
then.
is going north.
No,
Into the wall.
Dodgy.
No, you're leaving the room and then following Feya, basically.
I'm gonna eat these things.
When you get back here, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just leave him alone.
Ow.
A dagger.
Guarding something
It's
worthwhile.
their turn.
Guarding my +1 dagger.
This one is going to move here into the
Yay,
light,
Paco is his name.
and all three of them are going to attack Hilanda.
Oh no.
Where the humans are.
This is the equivalent of like someone smashing a beer bottle on the ground and screaming, "Scatter!"
And because they all only moved 5 feet or less, they're all going to do full attacks.
Jesus.
So the first one bites and then tries to tail slap her. Neither attack hits. The second one does the same.
Yeah.
Both attacks hit. And there's for the trip. And drags her to the ground. So Halana takes, 14 points of damage by the second one and is dragged to the floor. She's yelling and still trying to fight them. The third one.
Uh-oh.
Just abandoned her.
Does not hit her.
good.
Even prone, she's still able to keep them off of her. So that's Halanda's turn. Celtiel.
Survive. She's gonna be pissed. All right. Pushing through this door.
So you
Push
have to
button.
do one action,
Push
you
button.
push it, the door slides open. And now, let me tell you what you see.
Rip.
You see a long gallery, striking and gaudy. The walls are painted a shimmering golden hue with many similarly gilt columns running down the center. Black marble statues, forget all that stuff. You see columns and statues. There's no creatures in your way.
That I know of.
Yep, sure.
30 feet. Boom. As far as I can go.
Running around the columns. Got it. Love it. Love
You
it.
have to double move.
He had to
I
use a move
can't.
action to open the door.
Oh.
I thought he already opened it last turn, that's why I was
He
asking.
couldn't.
I had to double move to the door.
Yep.
Oh.
Olak. Oh, yes. Let's find out which way you're going.
You said running around the columns. Could I run
North.
through them?
No.
I'm going north.
You are going north.
How much of my movement is used to stand up?
All of it. Your move it's a move action to stand up.
Okay.
So honestly, you'd probably just keep crawling. Since
Really?
you can't use a special move action to get up.
Oh, okay.
You can use special move actions or special move.
As long as it helps in
way
your escape.
faster. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. If that's the
Like they
case,
said,
then
you can
I
still
leave it
use
to your
cast spells.
You
discretion.
can use spells and special things.
I will
to
leave
get
it to
away
your
with spells.
discretion what you feel Olak would do in a moment of blind terror. Would he crawl or get up?
Get up and run away!
So,
That's
just
2 turns.
Olak
You know,
hoofing it out of
I'm
there.
kind of glad that Olak didn't get to open any doors because I know for a fact he would just kind of barrel into it and keep going.
Halanda. So getting up from
Special
prone
action with the charge at it.
provokes opportunity attacks. As does crawling. So Halanda is pretty thoroughly fucked here.
I think we just lost Holanda because she made all her saves.
Halanda is going... Yeah, she's actually got a class feature that gives her a bonus against fear, too. She's going to fight defensively, giving her a -2 to hit, +2 to AC, and she's going to attack the one that hit her. So 17 is not quite going to hit. Damn it.
Wait, she had a +2, you said.
I said -2 to hit, +2 to
Oh,
AC.
okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
Lyrianne. Oh,
Run into the room.
make a will save for
Ah.
me.
And I'm gonna cower in the corner with my gun, like.
The two of
falling
you are
from
just
me.
like shivering
Hugging
against
each
all
other.
the against all the
Yeah, we're
perfume bottles.
hugging
And,
each other.
Smells so
Will,
good
you
in
said
here.
will
There
save?
we go.
yep. You are permanently immune to the smell of this room.
Okay.
How fortuitous for you.
Lyrian, I'm so scared.
Faya.
Me too.
Oh, let's find out if you're
smells really
going
good
left
in
or
here.
right, Faya. You are going to the right. You are following Celtiel. Just you, not Dachi, mind you.
He knows where he's going. Follow him.
I realized this.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you don't go through that teleporter.
No, there's a big hole in the middle of the floor.
I mean, the giant mistake in the floor.
What makes me smile is
Looks
what
bad.
if they actually get out on the ocean, like on the lake, have to do
Like,
same.
fuck, what do we do now?
Okay. So you're running into the gaudy, gold-gilded room. After Faya is Sione. Let's find out which way you're
That
going.
sounds right. Okay.
Left.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I
Not going with you
Wave bye
guys.
to each other as we go.
I gotta go this way. It's better. Gotta get naked.
Sione is just running for it. Maurizio. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I can kind of skip you. Are you keeping track of how many rounds?
No. Help.
This is.
She got 3 rounds. This will be her
your
last
third.
round.
This is your third round. No, Maurizio got
Okay.
4.
Oh, then we're on the same timer then. Use
Okay.
both. Use mine.
So Dragon. You know what to do. Almost could run, but he can't. So Dragon just double move to the
Which
west.
way? Same way?
Yep. Dodgy. Let's find out if he's going left or right. Right.
Oh, he caught up. With
Oh, this
me.
is convenient. You guys got to stay with your familiars.
Great.
So Dodgy is going to the right. The Shadow Beasts are going to continue attacking Halanda. This one is going to take a 5-foot step here, so they are now flanking her.
Oh, beasts don't know about flanking. You stop.
You're correct. Almost like they have an uncanny intellect.
They probably are intelligent.
Full attacks, all 3. So there's the first.
She dead.
23 misses because she took fighting defensively. God damn, that was lucky. So the first one misses her. The second one
If
misses
I were
her.
her, I would be total defense until everyone comes
She
back.
doesn't know you're coming back. The third one is able to hit her with a bite for 10 points of damage. She is still alive, but you can hear her screaming and shouting in the other room.
Drink a potion.
That would provoke
That will provoke, yeah.
literally anything she could do to help herself right now would provoke from them. Celtiel.
Good old defense.
You've
It's
got.
running.
Were you a 3-rounder or a 4-rounder?
I had a 3-rounder, so this should be my last round.
Yep. So
30 feet. I have 25
so you
feet.
run for the door.
Can I go
You can't.
busting through that?
Nope.
That's a locked door?
It's shut.
I couldn't charge the door?
You want to try to break it down? Make a strength check. I dig
Sure.
it. I dig it.
14.
You just slam into the door.
Oh!
Olak.
Olak's gonna huff it.
It is Halanda's
Olak.
turn. At this point, I think. She's probably thinking she's dead.
Total defense.
She is
Or is she
dead.
gonna go?
If she takes total defense, it would
That's a
imply that
plus
she
4.
thinks that she has a chance. I think
Or is she gonna go?
I'm gonna roll on it.
Would she be aware that that was a magical effect that is fearing us, and she was affected by it too? Maybe a spellcraft? Maybe?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
because of the roll. I'm gonna say yes. She does. She is gonna take total defense, which I believe that's plus 5 to the armor class. I'm sure if there's anyone.
I want to
knows.
say 4. Because
Total
it's
defense.
double.
I gotta look for where it is on my
I-
DM screen here.
In total defense, I got it here. You can defend yourself as standard action. You get a +4 dodge bonus on your AC, and
Nice.
it improves at the start of this action.
That's a standard action.
It's
Yes,
a
sir.
standard action.
Okay.
So she can do other stuff.
She's going to do that. Well, move action. Crawling provokes. Standing up provokes. So now
Yes, but
she's
now she
going
has
to
a plus
curl up
4.
and get the shield over her and just try to live. This is actually a really. This could have been any one of you guys in there.
I would
Yeah.
have fun in there.
It's actually good that you all failed instead of like all but one of you failing or something. Lyrianne. Right. Faya,
Hold me.
do you want to run up to Celtiel?
I'm scared.
Now, Faya, were
Alright.
you 3 rounds or 4 rounds?
She got hit with a 4.
You're a 4?
Wait, I think she
Yes.
failed the last
Okay.
one, right?
I failed the last 2, so
Okay.
it's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you got hit with the 4.
Sione. Were you a 3 or a 4?
I'm a 3.
Okay, so this is your last round. Keep going. As hard as
I
you
don't-
can.
Where do I go when I'm out on the beach?
On a boat?
I don't think you're going to get all the way out to the beach. No, you'd
I'm
run
on
down
the
one of
beach.
the tunnels.
Right now.
Well, that's it. That's the end of your turn.
Oh, right. I don't have 4. Okay.
Now get naked.
Now get naked. Maurizio, it is your turn.
Go from scared
Are
to
you-
aroused.
Rounds left.
This is round 4.
1 round left.
Okay.
Right?
So this is your last one. Dragon. You know what to do with Dragon?
Don't get naked without me.
Dodgy.
Tilt.
Yep. It is the dog. So this is it. Moment of truth for Holanda. She lives or she dies.
Well, dying.
You say that.
No, we're not gonna reach her in time. All the healers are way in the back of the
They
fucking
both
room.
miss. The first one misses. Here's the second one.
Oh,
Does that plus 4 help her?
+4
Um,
protects her from the 24, but 27 will still hit her. Wait,
Oh no.
wait, maybe not. Hang on.
With the shield?
Her?
24 is right on the, or 27 is right on the money what her new AC is.
So that means when her total defense drops, when she goes down, the next one will hit.
Correct. Well, no, she is still in that armor. She is still in that armor. 9 damage takes her negative. And the third one is going to try to do a coup de grace.
She had a potion. Why didn't she use it?
Because it provokes.
Provokes.
Yeah.
Everything else she did,
That's
though.
silly.
You would have drank it and then took the damage that you just received.
Exactly. Does anyone know if a coup de grace... That has an attack roll, right?
That
no.
I have is
It's just
an
straight
extra
damage.
D6, but
Versus DC.
Yeah. Alright, to perform a coup de grace,
I'm
it's a
looking
foreign
at it.
action, you use a melee weapon, and
This would be
to
the
help
bite.
its opponent. You
automatically
automatically
hit
hit
and
and score
score
a
a
critical
crit.
hit.
Oh,
Yay.
fuck.
And she must survive a Fortitude save, DC
So,
plus the damage
this would
taken.
be 2d6 plus 4. 13. Killed her outright.
Olag don't know that.
did you hear what I said? Or
No.
can I use my hero point to keep her from dying?
Unfortunately, you can't. You can. Excuse me. You can use them on each other, but not on NPCs.
Even if we did, they would still get more actions to start ripping at her before we got to her.
Oh no,
but
that's the third one.
No, like, me and Maurizio still have one more turn
Oh,
left, and
I see
everybody
what
else
you're
too far away.
And she would also have to make a Fortitude save. DC
Yeah.
would be 23, or she would die anyway.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these hounds just pile on her, and nothing she does can keep them off of her. They tear her throat out.
Can I see the hound from where I'm at, or are they still steeped in darkness?
Oh yeah, you can see them. I mean,
Okay.
more or less. You can see one of them,
You should have stayed back at the pool.
Celtiel. It is your turn.
I'm no longer confuzzled or panicked.
You knocked you
Correct.
knocked it out of yourself.
Your sense returns to you. You kind of blink a little as the panic wears off.
Do I notice Faya still wanting to run towards the door?
I would say it's pretty clear she's in full panic, bordering on blind panic.
And how about Dodgy? Does he look panicked?
Ava is dodgy panic for 3 or 4 rounds.
You know?
Yes.
I don't remember. I think so. Just 3.
3? Okay.
3.
So Dodgy looks like he's coming out of it too.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna block this doorway. From
Just gonna
Faya.
stay there.
I'm gonna hold my action in case she tries to get past me, and I'm gonna just try to grapple her and hold on to her,
Okay.
prevent her from going any further.
I mean, if you want, you could just move adjacent to her and try to grapple her.
Yeah, I could do that, I suppose.
Because a 5-foot step is a free action if you
Sure.
don't move.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll try to grapple her. CMB.
Mm-hmm. Opposed by her CMD.
Okay. 25.
Does that
Sure
get you?
Gets on, yeah.
I have to imagine.
No,
Bear hug.
I am a slippery lizard.
Yeah, that gets you.
Where are you going?
So you come up and you kind of grab her, and Fea is fighting for all she's worth to get free. Olak. This is round
Alright.
4.
It was a 3-rounder.
Okay. So yeah, the panic has worn off.
Skid to a stop. Pulling my sword out, and I'm running back there.
Imagine
Oh,
Olak
first.
isn't very pleased with what just happened.
Casting with a fervor spell. Protection from evil, and would I roughly know what the heck those were?
You can make
Were those ghost bears?
You can make a knowledge planes.
Well, I want to know if at least 10 will net me something. So at least roll a 10.
Nope. Now see, wasn't watching that die an Odyssey all
No!
of its own?
Stop! Alright, so 22. 18. Don't move it back there.
Okay. So Olak, you're making your way back. I'm gonna remove Helanda from initiative.
No, bring her back.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Why did I think I did it bad.
You deleted everyone.
I deleted something. Lyrianne, it's your turn.
They're coming. There's something else coming. Pointing at Olak.
Deleted.
And that's my last turn. I'm gonna snap out of it next turn.
Damn it, I deleted Mariziel. Sorry, do you remember what your initiative was, Mariziel?
I think 16.
Okay.
No, because mine was 18.
Did you go before Sione?
Right? I thought you did. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm thinking of Fea. Never mind.
Pretty sure it's 16.
Okay, I'm going to leave it at 16 for now. I apologize. I got to be more careful what I delete. So that's it for Lyrianne. Oh, wait. Your fear's gone.
I just lost it this turn, but I still have to exist for one more turn with it.
No, this is round 5.
I thought.
It can't be, or I would have got to. I
Yeah.
didn't do anything. last
You go first. You are the first initiative on round 5. Oh, right.
okay.
Right. This is so that makes it your 4th round.
Yeah,
'cause it
that's my
started.
4th round. There's the
That
third.
makes sense. That's why I was confused. Fea.
I guess I'm gonna try and get out of his grasp.
Okay, make a CMB check or an escape artist check. Your choice.
No, let it go. I'm gonna go with whatever's highest.
I honestly don't know if Fea will bite him.
15.
Celtiel, what's your CMD?
Fuck off.
E
D.
is 20.
Okay. So yeah, she's kicking and flailing, trying to get loose in a blind panic, but you maintain your grapple.
Fea, stop.
And I guess that would be Fea's turn, right?
Get off.
Sione.
So I'm free.
You are free. The panic dissipates.
Shit. I'm gonna run back. Can I grab Dragon on my way?
I'll allow it. He's not panicked, correct?
I think he. What was the DC? He might have failed all 3, actually.
If he failed all 3 and he's still panicked, then you'd have to make a grapple attempt on him.
Yes, he is.
Then
So
make
that-
a CM, and this would you cannot do it on your. So you move here and then try to grapple him.
No, I'll just let him be.
Okay.
He'll find his way back to me.
So then you may continue your movement.
Gonna double
Man, that
move.
is vicious. That little encounter.
I'm just lucky me and Mauricio made our saves.
Yeah. Oh, you have no idea. Okay. Is that it, Sione?
Yeah.
Dragon is up.
So I guess he's gonna run on the beach.
Okay. And actually, I'm rolling a d6 and actually using all 6. Okay. So Dragon is going to go up the wall.
Oh, like this way?
No, straight up to the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Like 20 feet up. Got
Yep.
it.
Mariziel.
Yeah, I have one more round of panic.
Okay, so this is your last round of panic. Daji.
Yeah.
Daji is gonna huff it back to where we came from.
If you want, you can take the run action if it would give you more movement. As long as you don't change direction, you can run.
Yeah, he just went 80 feet.
Okay. Perfect. Well, running is different, or I'm sorry, sprinting is different from double moving.
Yeah.
Well, it's one direction, so...
So sprinting actually would let him go even further if you want to. I mean, it would only be a difference of 5 feet, but you could do that if you want.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
bam.
Tom's form
Well,
movement.
he would be here.
And flat-footed
Yep.
versus everything.
Basically, it would let him move 160 feet instead of 80 feet, but it has to be in a straight line. The hounds are up. The hounds withdraw into the shadows, leaving the body just lying on the floor. Celtiel.
Since I still have it grappled.
Looks like she's snapping out of it, so...
Yeah. Did you see what we were up against?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna do it just cause. Hold on. No, really. Hold on.
She's
wait.
gonna look at your arms around me as if like she's...
Yeah, and I'm letting go to do it. Oh, sorry, I don't need to. Never mind.
I never need to let you go.
I cast Phase Step.
Oh.
You
You-
willing?
I'm willing.
You
Okay,
instantly
we-
transfer the touched creature to a point you designate within range. Oh, this is like Dimension Door.
Yep.
Except that you must have line of sight and line of effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
There,
wow.
we're going right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that's a good standard action right there. And you still have your movement.
Yep.
So, yeah, Celtiel kind of grabs Fea, and the two of you just warp. Just there's a little flash of blue light, and you kind of hit the ground in the pool running. Celtiel moves. I would assume you're done moving there.
One on
Ola.
the sword.
Okay, yeah, you can draw that as part of your move action.
Cool.
I'm gonna drink a potion instead of. You know what? Either way, I'm still gonna be moving. Where's that potion? Come on, scroll it. 1d8 plus 1.
Drinking a potion is a standard action.
Alright. And I'll be moving.
Okay. After Olak, it is Lyrianne. For real
Okay.
this time.
Yay!
I don't
I'm gonna be like, Rizio, wake up!
Huh? What?
What happened? Olak, we have to help him!
Do we get to hear?
And she pulls her gun out and charges in.
Oh, I just realized I killed Mariziel's familiar.
How dare you, sir?
She just
Alright,
got
There's so
that.
many.
You can't cast.
Mariziel
can't-
will remember this.
Yep.
So I'm gonna ready an action to shoot one of the hounds when they come into my field of view.
Okay. Got it. Fea.
I guess I'm gonna double move.
Okay. Sione. Sione says she's going straight back, so that's 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 would put her here, I believe. dragon is going to start making his way back. I'll just put him there. Maurizio.
Oh, I probably saw all that happen.
I mean, you heard a lot of it. And, like, moving in, you can see her.
Oh.
It's messy. Like, they tore a lot of her armor off as they made their way in with the fangs and the teeth. She's pretty mangled.
Alright. Can I see any of the hounds?
I don't believe so. Let's check from this corner. No, that would be
No.
your field of vision.
Aren't the lights still out?
Yeah, but she has low light vision.
I will just, double move, I guess.
Okay.
35, 40. Right here. And draw... Silver Fang and a dagger.
Okay, that you can do. After Maurizio is Daji.
Saji's gonna make his way downtown.
Double move. My mastiffs are up. So they begin to snarl and advance on Maurizio.
Would this count as in my line of sight? I don't know if there's still shadow there.
Yes, though they have 50% concealment.
Okay, that's fine.
Olak, one of them provokes from you, actually, incidentally.
I will swing. It won't be a power attack because I haven't declared it.
I guess you could save. So you fire, Lyrian, you can deduct 1 ammunition, but it misses.
Yeah.
Olak, your attack would have hit, but you just cut through shadow. There's nothing there.
Does having dark vision affect a creature that has shadow?
Yes, it's almost like they bring their own shadows with them.
That's weird.
Yeah, you can't see through magical darkness, and they probably make it.
Feo would dig this shit. So, Maurizio, they cannot full attack you, but each of them is going to try to bite you. So here's the first one. 13. Maurizio?
No.
Okay.
God, am I not getting picked up or something?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Did they charge?
No,
That
they did
hits.
not. 24. Okay, that hits you. So you take 9 points of damage, and here is to trip you. I assume you're prone. 25.
What is it against?
CMD.
Hold on, you take
She
my
should
tab
have a
off.
pretty high one.
It's 21, so
Okay.
no.
So this one is able to drag your feet out from under you and pull you to the ground. The third one has +2 to hit you, I believe, because you're prone.
Which,
Okay. So you take 5 more damage
oops.
as they drag you to the ground and start doing their damnedest to maul you. Celtiel.
Made a mistake.
Alright. Round 2 of trying to run to the same fucking door.
Okay.
Casting light on my sword as I move.
Okay. It begin. That's a standard action, so you could only take a single.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Olak.
This will be a power attack vital strike on the one in front of me.
Yes.
I'm gonna feel really shitty if I have to negate that critical hit.
Hopefully.
Yes.
It hits!
Oh,
It hits! You hit the closest one for 33 points of damage. I'm
Plus
sorry,
8 more.
41 points of damage.
Thank
You
you.
badly hurt it. But don't kill it.
God. Oh,
What?
God. Oh, God.
I'm
They've
disturbed.
never been. I don't think they've been hit yet.
They have not been hit yet. That was the first
Yeah.
hit. You bring your sword down and, like, cleave into the yelping hound. It's more of, not quite human, but more of like a bear roaring in surprise than like a dog yipping.
That's what I kind of thought. Those were bears.
Oh,
Shadow
yeah.
bears.
They, whatever they are, they're hardy. Lyrianne, it is your initiative.
I'm going to ready my action to fire my cannon once Olak sets it up for me.
Olak's busy.
I can't do anything in this situation.
Okay, readied action. Got it.
Yeah.
Thea.
I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay. One move action should bring you in sight of them.
Yep, it does. Can I make a check to know what these are?
Mm-hmm. That would be knowledge planes.
Oh, 21.
21. These are actually somewhat common among evil spellcasters. They're called Shadow Mastiffs. And contrary to the name, they are not actually canines. They are evil outsiders from the plane of shadow. They are made up wholly of darkness, and so are able to blend with the shadows that they carry with them. Their bay inspires a supernatural terror. You know that they are extremely perceptive. They're hard to hit. They're tough as hell. Their tails are covered in spikes, and their bite is much like a wolf's bite. You know that they are intelligent, not compared to humans, but definitely smarter than, like, they're above sentient intelligence. They can understand common, so calling out battle directions may not be a good idea here, or if you do, they will understand you. Otherwise, they don't really have any natural weaknesses. However, anything daylight or above will break their shadows. So natural sunlight or a daylight spell or some other
Yeah,
light
got
spell
that.
of that level or higher.
Yeah, I don't got that.
Okay. Otherwise, you're just going to have to eat the 50% miss chance.
I'm just gonna touch Olak. You got this. And then cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
I'm going to zoom in a little bit.
You heal 18 hit points.
Okay. So Fea casts this spell and then quickly reaches in and touches Olak. You feel all of the fresh wounds close on you. Sione.
I'm gonna move, and that's all I'm gonna be able to do.
Okay. Dragon. Moving.
He's gonna move, and that's all he's gonna be able to do.
Maurizio.
I think it's happening
Okay,
again.
sorry. Okay. Hold on, stuff's happening in my life. I'm fucked. I'm on the ground. Can I attack from the ground?
You can. You'll have a -2 to hit, but otherwise that's the only penalty. And the good news is, if you draw a weapon, you can even do a full attack.
I will try to stab Silverfang.
-4.
-4 for being prone? Okay.
It's terrible.
Are you going for the injured one or one of the non-injured?
The injured one.
Okay.
Miss.
14, 10, yeah, that unfortunately misses. Did you want to draw a dagger and try to dual wield attack, or?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Dodgy.
Daji's gonna assess the situation.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucked.
And is he able to I wanna say get behind it to flank for Olak?
Not without provoking and putting himself in a position to probably die.
So if he went
You're
right
gonna
there,
provoke
is
from
he
all
fine?
of them.
Yep.
He provokes there?
Yep, from all of them.
All of them.
Well then he's gonna go next to Olak, look up at the big guy and go, yeah, we're good. And then he's gonna fight.
Gonna bite? Okay.
19?
19 hits, and it even penetrates the shadow. So the thing takes 2 points of damage and 5 points of bleed and needs to make a fortitude save against Dodgy's venom. Been a while since we've done this. Oh no! It failed its fortitude save and takes 2 points of dexterity damage. So this closer one is even easier to hit.
Okay.
Let me mark that so we know it's taken. It's taking poison. Ouch. Okay, well that was it for Dodgy's turn, and that was a pretty good turn. It is the dog's turns. So this wounded one, first of all, is going to take a 5-foot step over here. Second of all, it's going to attack Olak, but Olak, you have cover.
Out of curiosity, is this a summoned creature?
You wouldn't
And is
know.
it evil?
You do
Well-
know... Yeah, you don't know. You rolled a 9, so you don't know anything.
If that's the case, though, there is additional effect from
Oh,
my
I see. You have protection from
evil.
Yep. So, let's see. They are summoned creatures.
But I did also attack it, so
Okay.
it
so-
functions like sanctuary.
So it has to make a save or be unable to hit you?
But I attacked it, so it can attack me back.
Oh,
I forgot about
But
that.
you do have a bonus to your defenses against it, right? Also, you have
Um,
cover, so +2 to your armor class. So there's the attacks against Olak.
None of those will hit.
All right, it's trying. It's very unhappy with
So
you.
low.
These other two are going to stay the fuck away from Olak and are each going to full attack Mariziel.
Uh-oh.
So here's the first one, Mariziel. Remember, they have +2 to hit you because you are prone. That would be 19 and 22.
They both hit.
Okay, you take 16 points of damage from the first one. Are you still conscious?
Yeah.
Okay, the second one is going to do the same thing. They're just tearing at you, slamming their spiked tails into you. Okay, so the
First one
24.
hits.
So you take 6 points of damage from the second one as they're mauling you, basically. They're just, one of them is like putting his feet on your chest and is going for your face. It is Celtiel's turn. You're hearing some pretty horrible sounds from the room over.
Shit. 22. I'm just gonna fucking round the corner and be like, ah!
This is your first time seeing them, I believe.
Uh-huh.
So
Do I know
interesting
what I'm
note,
seeing?
moving in here is going to provoke from one of them.
That's fine.
And he's going to take that bite.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, so you take 12 points of damage, and I need to attack your CMD.
20. Nope.
Okay.
Ugh.
So he did get a hold of your leg, but he couldn't pull you down.
Shit. And Mariziel's on the ground?
Yep. With one standing on her chest, basically going to town on her face.
Like I'm almost dead, by the way.
It's starting to put its jaws around her head.
Is it an action to feed her something?
Yep, and it would provoke from all three of them.
Okay.
Okay. Cure moderate wounds is going into her mouth.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay.
Ashley's dying.
Two of them are
No,
going to try to
Samuel,
bite
you're
you.
an idiot.
No, you don't!
So there's the two bites, 18 and 19. Do either of those hit?
Yes. Yeah, both those hit.
Okay, so I need to try to trip you twice, too.
I mean, I'm already going down on my knees to
Okay, well, you take 12 damage.
go down.
Well, you don't technically have to be prone. Prone, like, you can...
Well, she's down there, though. How am I gonna...
Hey, I'm trying to give you
Being
some
on your
rules
knee is
advantage.
different than being on your back.
Yep, but neither of them is able to drag you to the ground. That's the good news.
Okay.
But you take another 12 damage. That's the bad news.
Yep.
Ah, they're in the way.
I have an
You
idea.
get 2d8 plus 3,
Yep.
right? 13.
13 hit points for Maurizio, as he basically has to like punch the hound in the face to knock it back off of your head, and like your head cracks on the stone as it drops you, Maurizio, and then suddenly Celtiel is feeding you something.
My hero.
A crimson, more than.
Oh, one of those.
My just. Never mind. I got nothing.
Lyrianne.
It's still a potion.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. Then we got to work with me now. Right?
I'm sorry.
Rex, this is my moment. Alright, so she's going to, seeing as how I have to be close to fucking front, moving through allies isn't a bad thing, right?
Correct.
But I want to move like this.
Yeah, like
Is that possible?
it will provoke unless you tumble.
You know what? I'm gonna tumble.
So you're gonna make an acrobatics check, opposed by their CMD.
Okay. 31.
Whew. Okay. So you run in, and one of them goes to snap at you, and you like dive, hit the ground in a somersault, and roll up to your feet, turning around to face them. What do you do?
And, okay, well, I would like to see my computer screen.
That's fair.
Yeah. You guys see what I'm seeing?
No.
Yep. Well,
Oh, cat butt.
yep.
Oh.
That's the thing. Alright, you go over there. Okay, so I'm going to do a bluff check or an intimidate, whichever one. They're the same thing. Alright, so I'm going to do either a intimidate or bluff, whichever one you say, and I'm going to make myself seem like the more vulnerable target while trying to coax them into taunting to attack me.
So you're trying to bait them.
Yes.
Okay, that's a bluff check.
Okay.
And it is a standard action.
Yes, that's why I'm not shooting this round.
Okay.
But I'm going to have my gun in one hand and my longsword in the other.
Got it.
My gun is in my offhand, if you're curious. And we'll go with bluff. 20.
Okay, so that's... I'm going to treat that as the same DC as Intimidate, which would be Wisdom plus Hit Dice plus 10. Okay. They seem to be intent upon you. After you rolled over the two on Maurizio kind of wheel around and are snarling at you now.
Hey! No! And I'm just going to sit there and just wait for the onslaught. Hopefully they pulled him off of Maurizio and Satiel long enough.
Yeah, you get the sense you definitely got their attention. Feya, what do you do?
I'm going to. Can I cast the spell through Dodgy, or do I have to touch Dodgy?
So when you cast it, you have to be able to touch him, but then after that, it's in him.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna lean over and cast Cure Wounds on
Uh-oh.
to Dodgy to give to somebody else. He'll decide.
Also, this Shadowhound should have taken 5 damage and had to make another save against Dodgy's Venom. I'm going to do that really quick while you take your turn.
Well, I just did.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I have to wait for Dodgy.
Okay. Sione is up next.
Hey, do you know what these are?
Shadow Mastiff?
Weakness?
Daylight?
How about fire?
That's not daylight.
No known resistance is either, though.
No.
Fireballs the whole room!
No.
Okay, Caleb.
No.
Or Lem.
Cleansing, holy fire.
I'll use Scorching Ray.
Targeting which one? The injured one?
Yes.
Okay. 20 might hit.
It's
Let's find out.
It's actually 13 damage.
20 hits and barbecues it. It's dead. You blast it, and the whole thing just like burns like a sheet of paper lit on fire. Just burns through, leaving nothing but ashes.
Neat.
And you
Can
have
I
a second
attack?
ray.
Can I shoot one ray, move, and then shoot another ray?
Only a 5-foot step, I believe.
Y'all are in my way.
They're
Mariziel
fire
is prone,
simultaneously.
so actually you have a straight shot to the left.
Okay, I will shoot that one then, with the other ray. I don't want to shoot Celtial
How are you
today.
curving it around?
One. She's not.
Can't curve it around.
The,
Ooh,
the,
I
the,
don't
the
think
wall
that's
is
a
open.
door.
The holes. Okay.
Yep.
never mind.
7 does not hit their touch. You fire the second beam, and it just goes right through the thing's glowing black eyes. Right, I guess they wouldn't be glowing. Through its black obsidian eyes. No
That's it
effect.
for me.
Dragon. And then
He's
Mariziel.
running at his little feet.
It is your turn, Mariziel. Now, I'd like to tell you, since they have already taken opportunity actions this turn, you cannot provoke from them by getting up from prone.
Oh, good.
Unless they
I will do
have
that.
combat expertise.
Which, yeah,
Combat reflex. I
combat
think it's called.
reflexes.
Or combat
Okay,
reflexes.
so you jump
Same
to your
thing.
feet. That's a move
Yeah,
action.
awesome.
And I tumble to the other side.
That would use the rest of your turn.
I thought I could tumble. I thought I could.
Standing up is an action on
Yep.
its own.
right.
Standing up is a
You'd have
move
to use a
action.
double move.
Okay. Okay.
Something else to tell you before you roll any dice. If you want a higher defense, you may want to fight defensively, which gives you -2 to hit, +2 to your armor class.
Can I do that and tumble?
No. Because you only have a standard action left.
Then I will fight defensively.
Okay.
Good turn, Briziel.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, fighting defensively is if you attack. If you want to just raise your defense, you could do what's called total defense, where you do nothing else. You stand here, but you get +4 to your armor class.
So I can't move here. Oh
You-
no, I can move here.
you could move
'cause
there.
I'm not gonna provoke. Can I go through
Oh.
around or whatever?
Yeah, you could actually
Can I
just go
just
around, and that'd
Go
be your
like
turn.
around. Okay, I can't attack.
Nope. You
Why?
used your move action to get up already.
Yeah.
Ah.
Being prone sucks.
It
Oh.
really does. Yep.
All right, then this turn I will attack.
Okay.
With-
Do you want to fight
Alright.
defensively as you attack?
Yes.
Okay, so you have -2 to hit, but +2 to your AC. Is the target left or right?
Left. 20.
Well, that'll hit. Let me just check his concealment. It hits. You hit it for 6 piercing damage.
Good job. Such high damage.
You're able to scratch it, and you see like a thin red line in its shadowy fur beginning to bleed.
Do you get sneak attack for this guy?
No.
No.
Oh.
Dodgy.
That's why I wanted to get over there.
He's gonna boot Mariziel's ankle.
Okay, so you're using. So his action is to trigger the touch spell.
11 hit points.
Merciel, you heal 11 hit points.
Yay.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Thanks, little guy.
So, boop.
But
You're so
was
cute.
close to your ankle.
For their turn, this one is going to 5-foot step over here. This one is
That's
going
right.
to
Make room for Olak.
5-foot step here.
Good.
And is going to take total defense.
Both of them?
No. The
Okay.
one the first one is in range and is going to attack you with a full attack, Lyrian.
Okay.
So here's the bite, and then here's the tail slap.
The bite misses, the tail slap hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage as its barbed tail slams into your leg. That would be piercing damage. I don't know why that's not input.
Ow.
It does not feel great. Celtiel.
My turn.
And this is the one that took total defense, so
Didn't
I will
Olaf
mark it
go
accordingly.
before me? You said my name?
Mm-hmm. It's your turn.
I thought. Did I miss Olaf?
Nope, Olak goes after you. You have a higher dexterity,
Oh,
and you two both
Right.
rolled 9s.
okay. Then I will step right here, knowing he's about to do his thing.
Oh, lock engage.
But I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. At your level, I believe that gives you 2 rays.
2 rays.
So 19. Is this against the left or the right one, or
This
both?
is going to be both against this one next to Lyria.
Okay. So 19 does not hit. Unfortunately, it goes right through it. Concealment, gotcha. Second shot.
Hold on.
Cast light in that fucking room.
I have light on my sword.
Yep. Light is not enough. It has to be
24.
daylight. 24, again, would hit, but concealment, it just goes right through the shadows.
That's the reason I'm not using ammo on these guys.
Alright, cool.
And you took a
totally,
5-foot
no doubt.
step.
No doubt.
So
No
Olak.
doubt.
I don't have enough room to charge.
No.
That's 10
No.
feet, isn't it?
No.
The square Olak should be in is right here, I believe. No, you're right here.
No,
That's
No,
where
I
it
didn't
says
make it.
So 5'10". You do have 10 feet.
Oh. Okay. Well, charging. And this will be a vital strike and power attack. To the one that attacked Lyrian.
Okay. And you're flanking it.
20
25.
something.
20. Well, you hit either way, unless you hit. Okay, so 17 plus.
Aw.
So 20 points of damage. Your sword comes right down on the thing, and it kind of grunts, and shadows burst from its mouth in like a vicious exhalation, and turns to look over its shoulder at you, baring its fangs.
I'm gonna bury my fangs back at it. That's my turn.
Okay. After Olak is Lyrian.
And I'm going to put my gun away. And I'm gonna have my longsword, and I'm gonna make it a swing at him. 2
Okay.
swings actually. So let's see what it is. The second one hits, I think. So give me a mischance.
Yep, let's see. Perfect 100. You
61.
hit.
This is actually one of the Greymane swords that I took.
Nice. Good thing. So 6 slashing damage as it hits it.
Yep.
And that seemed to hurt. It did not. I mean, it definitely cut it. It's not liking that. After you is Feya.
Is everybody okay?
What about Armor Lady?
Doesn't look like our friend's doing so well.
One look at her
Some
body,
of it.
it's pretty clear she's not alive.
Her head is barely hanging on while they're ripping into her throat.
Yeah, they have tore some of her innards out.
Just needs a band-aid check.
Yeah, I can't animate dead yet, and I'm gonna step out of Sione's way.
Okay. Is that it for this turn?
Yeah, I
Sione,
conserve spells.
you do have your hair, don't forget.
I do. Nah, I'll do it next time.
Okay. Sione,
So I would take penalties for shooting either one of these, yeah.
yes. Because they're in melee.
Okay, I'll just shoot this injured guy then with magic missile.
Okay. Is this a special magic missile, or...
Yes.
Okay. Are you using your thing? Are you just doing it as a full round action?
Yes.
Okay. So Sione's tattoos flare with blue radiance. Her eyes glow. She looks, the Atlantis chick. Now you're going to increase that damage. That was a terrible roll.
Oh, damn.
It is 16 points of force damage. As your missiles strike this thing, each of them with enough force to break bones. That badly hurts it.
I rolled really shitty.
After
That's it.
Sionia's dragon, you could keep him
Run, dragon,
moving.
run.
Mariziel.
Now I can take a full action.
Yes, you certainly can.
Okay, I will try to tumble to the other side of...
If you do that, you cannot take a full action. You can only take a...
I can still attack though, right?
Yes, once.
Cool.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check.
Here's my check. 21. I rolled shitty.
21 is not enough.
Oh wait, no, plus 4. 25.
25 is enough.
Okay. Woo.
You do a little wall run, like, not little. You run along the wall, right around the corner, over their snarling fangs, and drop on the
Attacking.
floor. And let's see what you got. Is this left or right you're attacking?
The one right.
So
that
you-
I'm flanking.
Okay, so that's the one on the left. All right. You want that sneak- Oh, no! Oh,
28.
it does not confirm, but it does hit for 7 damage plus your sneak attack.
11.
Okay, so you hit it for 18 points of damage. Oh, wait. You almost got away with that. Okay, yep, you do hit it for 18 points of damage. Not even concealment can take this moment away from you. As you come down from the wall, you stab right into, kind of between its shoulder blades, the blade almost bending. Before you rip it out, you could feel it scraping along bone beneath its flesh. It's still up, and now it's angry. And that ends your turn. So Daji,
Go in and try and snap at something again.
well, let's see how you move because I want to see if you provoke. Oh, that will not provoke.
No, it won't.
Okay, let's see what you got.
19 to hit.
That will hit, or will it? Yes, it will. So it takes 1 point of damage, 2 points of bleed damage, and it takes 2 points of dexterity damage,
Wow.
and it has 2 points of bleed. Okay. So Daji sinks his fangs into the creature's leg and starts, like, thrashing his head back and forth, shredding its flesh.
Does it even have flesh?
It does, apparently. It is their turn. At this point, so it now takes 2 points of bleed damage. It needs to make a fortitude save against the poison. Could you roll another D2 for me? It takes 2 more dexterity damage. It takes another point of dexterity damage. Oh, man.
That should make it easier to hit.
It is now -2 to its armor class. It's going to take a 5-foot step here. And attack Mariziel with a full attack.
Fucking bastard. Am I still fighting defensively?
Did you? You didn't really apply
No, I didn't declare it.
Okay, yep, so no. So 19
Then
to
it
hit
hits.
you. Okay, you take 7 damage, and it's going to try to trip you.
You gotta declare your dodge.
I'm
No.
assuming that doesn't... Okay.
No.
So it does not trip you, but it does bite, and it doesn't feel great. This one is going to take a 5-foot step over here and attack Lyrianne. Full attack. That is a nat 1 and a 14 to hit you.
Neither of those.
You are lucky. You are so lucky.
I have a really good AC. He has a low chance of hitting me.
Celtiel.
Well, fuck these guys for not getting hit by my things that I like to have hit them. Man. I'm just gonna attack them with my sword. I'm gonna 5-foot
Might
step
be a best idea.
and just
Now you get 2
Get that
attacks,
point.
right? With a full attack?
yeah, spell combat. Yep,
Oh. I meant without spell combat, you still get 2 attacks, right?
not yet.
Not yet. Is that next level?
But I think that's next level.
Okay.
Because that's when the babs are.
But you do have +2 to hit because you're flanking.
Yay!
And what spell are you using for arcane combat?
Arcane mark.
Imagine that.
Fun, man. 26.
All right, let's find out if I can negate that.
Yep.
Yep, negated. Just
Cool.
right through the shadow. Your second
Okay,
attack.
You. 20.
Negated. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and start sheathing my sword.
Okay, so you're just swing through the shadow and just no into your stomach.
Okay.
Another time having
And I will-
performance issues.
I'll use a free action to spend a few points in my arcane pool for a thing
Oh, really?
to gain a spell back. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I actually have an idea how I can kill these things, but
Olak.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna 5-foot step at this one here. And this will be an attempt but a gory finish with a power attack.
Uh-oh. I'll get my...
And I'm just gonna try to just spirit no with my sword.
So that's 7. Nope, you're not flanking. And that's negated anyway. So,
Ah!
Olak, you go for a fearsome finish. You're trying to behead it. You swing down with the sword and just right through shadow. I'm sure that's fine.
Zetiel, your performance is contagious.
Lyrian.
here's what I want to do. I'm gonna take my pistol and reload as a free action,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to roll over here and here, land here. Okay. I'm gonna do acrobatics check.
Okay.
29.
That is enough. So you kind of do a wall run and flip off the wall, hitting the floor.
And then I do like a, I get my pistol, and right when he's trying to attack me, I want to put my gun. Well, I'm gonna do a call shot for this in his mouth and pull the trigger.
So called shot
So I'll do
head.
call shot head, but I couldn't find mouth on the menu, so I'm just gonna say head -5.
So you, this is going to provoke.
That's fine.
So first it's going to attack you. Actually, no, ignore whatever I roll. I don't care what it is. I'm going to do a tail slap instead of a bite.
Okay. Miss.
Okay. So it swings the spiked tail at you. Completely misses.
And I'm gonna shoot my gun. It's gonna be versus his touch AC, but this is gonna be -5. That's gonna be a 19 versus touch.
Let's find out. That'll hit, or will it?
Now, no, here's the thing about that. Here's the thing. I'm shooting a flare round at it, so I made it swallow bright light.
So it does no damage.
It does half damage, but
He takes-
I don't know if that's enough to break his
Interesting.
cloak because it's bright light.
He takes 5
It-
damage. You know what? I'll say that for 1 round, his shadow blend is turned off. As light begins
And-
billowing from the eyes and mouth of this shadow mastiff in the corner.
The reason I wanted him to swallow it is because if he didn't, then it would have blinded everybody in the room.
Yeah, that worked out well then.
So,
So it looks like a storm cloud with lightning inside of it. There's just light emanating out of the shadows that make up this beast's body.
okay. Huh. Everyone else, you have your opening. I think Celtiel and Olak have this one.
Fea.
I haven't hit it yet.
I love and hate this place. And does your hair have a reach?
Yup. I believe it's 10 feet? 10 or 15 feet. Either way, you're close enough there.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
you don't want to
go
be
over
there.
her
You want to
body.
be... If you're standing on the body, you're adjacent. Oh, but you can do adjacent with it, too. You're just in its attack range.
I'm fine.
Okay. So Fea moves up. Her hair begins to grow down her back, down to her feet, kind of curling up, and then it lashes out at this thing with a whip crack that just whiffs through shadow. I've been rolling awesome with the concealment.
My second attack.
You get a second attack? Oh, you're trolling.
Yeah.
Walked into her trap.
Gotcha. I guess I have that coming with all the concealment trolls.
He had it coming.
Well, it was a good roll
Had
anyway.
it
It was a really
coming.
good try. After Fea is Sione.
That's
Should have
right.
been there.
I'm going to magic missile the weaker one.
Okay. Empowered or no?
No.
Okay. 4 orbs launch from Jesus Christ. Blasting it without fail for 17 damage. Just poof, 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 and it fades like a cloud of smoke and ash.
Got him. That's it
That's
for
it.
me.
Dragon and then Maurizio.
He's almost back, guys.
Skittering across the floor.
Oh, he's almost in within my reach.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Maurizio. If you said anything, you were muted for it, by the way.
I didn't. I'm just attacking with Silver Fang.
Okay. Did you want to draw a dagger so you can multi-attack?
No.
Okay. Well, 21 hits, or does it?
No, it doesn't have concealment.
Oh, it doesn't have concealment. You're right, which is a good thing because that would have missed.
I know.
It takes 9 points of piercing damage as you stab into its now exposed belly. No sneak attack, though. And is that it for you?
Yes.
All right. After Maurizio is Dodgy.
He's gonna try and bite it.
Okay. No concealment, so I'll get my D100 and put it away.
As you-
Also, its armor class is lower because of all the dexterity damage it's been taking.
13.
I don't think it's that low. Let me see. It is not that low. So that
Okay.
will miss.
All right.
now
and
it's-
now for his claw.
Yeah, you'd like that. Now it's its
would.
turn, and it has to make a fortitude save against your poison anyway.
Nope.
Get your D2 and roll it. It also takes 2 points of bleed damage.
Oh God, what'd I do? 1, 2. That is a 2.
Okay, god damn. You're chewing through its dexterity.
Don't even need to hit it.
I mean, it's like staggered now. It's having a hard time moving. Not a hard enough time, though, because it's going to turn with a vicious snarl and it's going to attack Dodgy. It's going to attack Dodgy with the tail and Maurizio with the bite. In that order.
Nope.
That was so cool. Did you see the die roll there?
Nope.
I hope not.
It was a 14.
Also,
and
Dodgy
it-
has a really high AC.
So it swings the tail at Dodgy, who just kind of leaps back out of harm's way, while the bite at Maurizio,
Yeah, it hits.
you take 5 damage, and here's the trip.
Yes.
It yanks your feet right out from under you. You kind of like crack your head on the wall on the way down, land hard. But that's the end of its turn, and it has nowhere it can 5-foot step. Celtiel.
Man, fuck these guys. Larian and Olaf are all there right now. I don't want to attack it anymore. I'm just getting pissed off by doing that. I'm gonna.
It's not. It doesn't have concealment right now. You can
That's true.
attack it.
That's fair.
You
Yeah.
can stand right where Dodgy is if you want.
What more can I say except you're welcome?
It's only gonna last one round.
This is your chance for redemption.
Oh,
Also, if you go there, Olak can't hit it.
Olak's got. Yeah, Olak goes right after me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Olak's got this.
Oh, I thought
I'll
it would be a perk.
Nope. Olak's got this.
Olak, I guess it's all yours.
Scarificator.
Oh,
It's gonna trample Dodgy.
Oh.
Look at Olak and
This
just be
will
like,
provoke,
you got this
unless it
big
can't
guy.
hit me.
fuck yeah, it can, and it's gonna try.
No, it's not a summon. I'm disappointed.
It is a summon.
No,
Didn't you?
So-
You haven't attacked this one,
no.
so it has to make a will save.
Yeah, unless it has spell resistance.
It does not.
I don't think that beats my DC.
Ooh.
I doubt
What
it.
if it had spell resistance? That would piss everyone off.
Yeah, they're not that bad. So it tries.
Spell
So-
resistance
It
and
snaps
concealment.
at Olak, and its fangs just kind of close over like an invisible barrier close to Olak, and then it pulls away like almost in pain. as
While
if it
it's
was
doing that,
electrifying.
I'm gonna try to shove my sword in its mouth. This will be a power attack, a battle attack.
Crit Oh my
Wow.
lord!
Wow.
I wanna see
yeah,
if
what
it's
I
a
tell you,
triple 20.
Olak got it.
Roll a third d20. I just want to know if you triple 20'd it.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright.
No, he,
Otherwise, it's
rolled a-
48 damage.
He rolled an 18 on the first one.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, that thing is not getting up. You obliterate it. Like, you just neatly
max
bisect it
damage?
through forehead, back,
Oh
all
yeah,
the
it
way
is
to
max
tail.
damage.
Literally rolled max damage. That's
That
okay.
is
That's awesome.
terrifying. Well, no, it's not max damage because you've got 2 2s and 2 6s.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
3 2s and 3 6s.
Where's Did you get that picture I sent you about the 320s?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
That will end combat.
I will go ahead and rush to Holanda and do a heal check.
Now,
I'm
actually,
gonna do a
before
poke check.
we get into actions, before we get into all that stuff, first of all, I'm going to give you guys some XP. Second of all, we're going to take a short break before the friggin' stream is over.
I just wanted to make sure it was known.
Okay. We'll start there when we come back from this break.
He.
We back. We are back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Morning.
So, first thing I had said, Maurizio, you were rushing over to Holanda to do a heal check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
DM?
I'd like to
Hold
do a
one
poke
second.
check as well.
You can also.
13.
She's dead. Like, dead. Not like
Just
dying
wanted-
dead, but. I mean.
Just wanted to see if I could tell if doing giving her a potion would do anything.
No.
Okay.
At this point. You could pour the potion in her mouth and it would probably fall out of her.
Open jaw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
They
Did her
really.
armor get torn off too?
Some of it.
I'm
Large
I'm
pieces
gonna
of it
turn
have
to
been pulled
her.
off.
So you're
Oh.
gonna strip her naked now?
While he's saying that to me, I'll fix the straps of her armor as best as I can and try to put it back.
Okay.
And
Celtiel,
put-
you said
I'll
you were.
stuff her insides back in.
DM? I already asked as a full round action if I could pull up my scarificator.
Well, yeah, you have it out. I didn't.
Okay.
You do have it out.
Okay, I didn't know if I could kneel down.
So is
and-
Celtiel
No.
like kind of loitering,
I'm just
sitting like near her?
I saw you with it. I'm ignoring you.
You know, I hope
Then I'm gonna
everyone knows
continue.
here
I'm
that
not gonna-
whenever you die, Celtiel's gonna do that to you.
No,
I
I'll
don't-
probably save your blood.
I won't let Celtiel do that. Probably
You don't?
no.
I'm gonna turn and then once he's done, I'm gonna point at Fia. She's next.
And after Celtiel mutilates the body, and then it's gonna raise it as an undead.
Meriziel, let her
Celtiel, step off.
body have some value after her death.
You're saying she didn't have any value in life.
I'm saying she doesn't right now.
That sounds like organ harvesting.
I'm gonna stand up and stand over, and I'm gonna say, step off.
You know she's dead, that she doesn't care anymore.
Back off.
Well, at least she died the way she lived. In armor.
You
Celtiel,
mean
just let
without
it.
purpose, Olak?
Just let it be, Saltiel.
Well, but armor is her purpose.
Armor has more purpose than someone lost.
Armor's destroyed too.
It's a shame.
Armor is life.
I thought she'd find one.
It's fine if you want to keep this or do something meaningless, but
He's
So,
staring at you.
I'll
So
stand
the-
up and begin to actually walk out of the room and back towards the hot tub.
So this mural here,
I just watch you go.
Raziel, what would you like to do with her? We could bury her on the beach if you want, but that's about the best we can do. Or just leave her here.
I don't know what to do with her. I guess we'll leave her here for later. Can't bury her now.
I'm gonna stick her up on the altar.
No.
Well, how about we
Come on, Olaf.
find it?
Why are you doing that?
Well, it's a position of honor. It's an altar. Wait, it's an altar?
Well, now that you look, it does seem to be an altar. This is some kind of a shrine.
I do have detect magic up. Please tell me.
You are detecting illusion magic in here.
Is it trapped?
Tell me more.
It is on the back wall where the mural is.
ooh,
I'm going to approach the back wall. Can I make a spellcraft?
Mm-hmm.
16.
You can't identify what, but there is clearly an illusion upon the mural. Specifically, in little blocky rectangles, and only
Like a
near
sensor?
yeah, almost like sensor bars over the picture, except looking at it, it looks just normal. But it's clear that someone put up illusions that are blocking sight of something on there.
Can I tell? Was it Arcana that tells how strong it is, or is that just?
Oh, that you
detect-
just know automatically. Overwhelming.
Fuck. So dispel magic isn't going to work on that.
It could, in theory.
I'd have to roll really, really good.
You said this is the back wall?
Mm-hmm. And specifically, the illusions appear to be just above the hands of whoever this figure is in the mural.
Like they're holding something.
They've got their palms up, and they're
Yeah.
holding little black spheres above the hand. Little black spheres float above the hands, but there's illusions over them.
Is there any other magic in this room?
The ceiling obviously has some conjuration.
That's just the darkness it's conjuring, yeah?
Masters?
No, that conjures the.
Can I do a spellcraft to see, like, what triggers that?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, when it's gonna trigger again?
Also, there's magic from some of the objects sitting on top of the altar.
Okay. Well, I got a 15 for the ceiling.
Oh, wow. 15, as far as you can tell, it just summons shadow mastiffs.
I can't tell when it will do it again.
It appears to have a sensor on it that detects something, so presumably whenever some condition is triggered, it summons them. But what the
Like
trigger
when
is, you
an
can't
elf
tell.
pokes their head in the room.
Next, I'm gonna do the items on the altar.
So looking at on the altar, you can see there's a golden cup with some blood stains in it. There is a greenish metal dagger with a curved blade, also crusty with dried blood. There's an incense burner, which is, I'm sorry, the dagger and the incense burner both appear magic. There is a silver scroll tube and magic emanating from within. And there is a 7-pointed crown wrapped with thorny vines set on a necklace. And it appears to be made from onyx and pearl.
Is the crown or necklace magical?
No.
I'm gonna do the whatever order you want on the magic items.
No, that's up to you.
Okay, dagger first.
Okay.
17.
That is a
Shit.
+1 adamantine dagger.
Hmm?
Okay. Next is the incense burner.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking A! 15.
It's a minor little enhancement. It just seems to be something that enables it to constantly emit cinnamon-scented smoke. It could be worth a little money as a curiosity, or to someone who might feel the need to burn incense near them often to purify the air.
Just
I
have
know
it hover
someone does that.
What was
Olaf's
the other
butt.
thing?
There was some things to be appraised, and then there was a silver scroll tube with magic
That was
inside
it.
of it.
I'll open it up.
Okay. Do you have read magic?
Yes.
Okay, so you identify these as a scroll of heal. Oh, just a scroll of heal.
Okay, that's all the magical stuff?
Yep. Everything else is non-magic and would require appraise. Also, there's still whatever is... That's not without getting into the mural.
So as far as I can see, these items aren't trapped. There's a +1 adamantine dagger, an incense burner that just burns cinnamon a lot, and a scroll of heal. There's
And you-
also a
You are getting a sense of conjuration coming from the hands as well in the mural. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna use Dispel Magic.
On
that.
what?
The illusion magic.
Which one? Left hand or right hand?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Left, I guess. I don't know why
Check
I
it
rolled a
first.
D4.
Eh.
What?
I say I could. Maybe I could see what it is. If it's a
I
trap, I
already-
could probably figure it out.
I cast it open.
Alright.
Yeah, it didn't roll your die anyway, so you don't have to have cast Dispel yet.
Oh.
If you don't
It
want.
rolled a D4. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Merziel. There's illusions magic hiding these. Very strong illusion. Hiding something in her hands.
Look at the hands and see if I can figure anything out.
Make a perception check. $16?
I'm looking for a trap.
uh,
So 21, I've got my lens of detection on.
Okay.
Plus 3, so 24.
you do
Plus-
not detect a trap,
Okay.
magical or otherwise.
It looks safe. I just don't know what it is or what it does.
I mean, it would to you it would be very clear that what it does is cover up something on the wall there.
Okay, it looks safe to touch. It's covering something up.
What else was it? What other magic was there?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
I can't do a check on that, can I? Because I can't see it. Like what that is in there.
Correct. Actually, no, it's coming from in front of them.
What?
And yes, you can attempt to identify it.
Because I identified the illusion, right?
Mm-hmm. The conjuration is not behind the illusion.
Oh. Well, it's just conjuring the black thing then, or the.
No, the black thing is painted.
Oh, not 20. 31.
At 20, this is teleportation, similar to the gargoyle and the mural of Sortion, where you had to kiss the feet. There's some kind of trigger for teleportation here. You're not sure what the trigger is, but
This is a teleportation like the mural.
Oh.
I don't know what the trigger is though. I could try to dispel it, but I have a feeling it won't work.
Pull its finger.
Oh, why don't we touch
We
it?
might need it to teleport somewhere.
Well, just dispel the illusion, hiding it,
Hmm.
not the conjuration.
what do you guys do?
Well, I'm gonna grab that crown since nobody else is.
So there was actually a few other things on the altar. I don't know if anyone was looking at them. There is still a golden cup with ancient blood stains inside of it.
How ancient.
Oh. Well, maybe we need
Ancient.
to mimic what she's doing
And-
and hold up something.
There is that strange crown symbol, holy symbol or unholy symbol, of a crown wrapped with thorny vines.
Oh, it's a holy symbol?
Or unholy.
I'll do a religion
Can I?
check.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the figure in the mural who is wearing said crown, I believe.
I want to learn religion.
Okay, so do either of you two have ranks in that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, both of you do?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the two of you are, I mean, it's enough to identify this is clearly an unholy symbol of that figure in the mural. Let me see, what's the DC here?
Street check, Abel.
It would have to be knowledge religion.
Is that a succubi?
Where's my DC?
Because you said it had bat wings.
So to reiterate, it is a voluptuous demonic woman with bat wings, a serrated tail, legs of molten stone, and a crown of 7 horns.
On stone.
Both of her hands are held out to her sides with palms turned up toward the ceiling and a globe of blackness hovering above each of her palms. In the painting, mind you. The blackness is not real. Neither
I
of you...
don't know all the devil-y stuff.
17 and 14. Actually, you can use knowledge planes also if you'd like.
I'm gonna turn to Setiel.
He's not here.
He's not. He left the room.
Ah!
Yeah.
Damn that
Something-
Chilaxian.
No, I'd like to bring something up.
Yep.
A couple things, actually.
Mhm.
One, so in the text of the Scarificator,
Mm-hmm.
once per day. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete everything that I have.
Oops. Shit.
I've been collecting blood and drinking blood.
Ew.
Purified blood, but nonetheless.
You
blood.
guys got a hell of a lot of freebies up to this point.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
But I
so I'm
can
gonna
take
go
it
ahead and
away.
delete
Placebo!
I got 8 hit points. I can take them off of me.
At this point, there's so much that we'd be taking out. You can leave the 8 hit points.
We'd be dead.
Yeah.
We'd be dead. Okay. Cool. I just want to let you know, and after a little while, I probably would have walked
When it
back.
becomes apparent nobody
And
followed
also,
you.
Well, no, I wasn't waiting for anyone to follow, but it was
Oh.
more of just to get out of the room. But
Mhm.
I would have came back eventually.
You did your edgelord thing. Now it's time to work. Basically, I got you.
And
gotcha.
what was in this room, really?
So I'll give it
So-
a minute before Olak can have his
What?
satisfaction. But Faya, you were asking about knowledge. Did you? Oh, clearly you're doing knowledge planes.
Yep. 28.
So you know this one. This is Nocticula.
I was
Can you
gonna
spell
say.
that for me?
Yes.
I
Though
can spell it
think
for you.
You guys have heard of this one.
Maybe not.
Actually, that cult in Hell's Rebels worshipped Nocticula, if you remember them.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, you wouldn't. Ava
I just
would.
read about her.
I never played Hell's Rebels.
That was mostly for Ava. Nocticula
Oh, yeah,
is known as
fuck
the
me, I
Redeemer
guess.
Queen, or Our Lady in Shadow. Formerly the demon. Oh no, ignore that. That's second edition stuff. So she's known as the Demon Lord of Darkness and Lust. She is a chaotic evil demon lord, worshipped primarily by those who are interested in lust. She is the first succubus and is the ruler of assassins. Let's see. Yeah, that's all. That's different stuff. Yeah, that's the main details about her. She's the demon lady of assassins and lust. And you would know that is her unholy symbol on the altar.
Crown of Thorns.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Put some thorns on here.
Ever heard
You
of?
guys know who she is?
No, who is it?
You would also
It's
know that.
Nocticula.
Don't know.
Oh wait, never mind. You don't know that. I'm sorry. Carry on.
She is the first succubus. She is very evil. And she is a demon lord of lust and ruler of assassins.
So she's the first lay in hell.
I guess.
The Abyss.
Wonder how she's related to Yandamala. She was supposed to be the queen. Succubus.
No, Ayandamala was the daughter of the queen.
No, that was Ayash Mintalu and Eric Stalix.
You are correct. My bad.
Ow.
Bitch! I have notes!
You got some good notes.
She-
Well played.
I can read them for once! I can read!
I can read. I can fight.
I got my A succubi mixed up.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe she worships Nocticula,
Maybe.
whoever that is.
So, this is a teleporter of some kind.
Really don't want to see what's on the other side.
Well, we do need to take a teleporter, but... Glances at Halanda. She said it was over here, right?
Oh, she didn't know about this room.
Right.
She said it was up there, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to dispel magic. It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna try to dispel the illusion on the right hand.
Okay.
It's just rolling a d4. Why is it
Yeah,
doing that?
that's all it's gonna do. You haven't changed the macro.
I don't help.
You need to make a
Help.
caster level check
Help. Can I just add this into the...
later.
11 plus
For now,
six.
just make a caster level check.
Okay. Why does it roll a d4 though?
26. Okay.
26.
The illusion
I
above
rolled
the
really
right
good.
hand, you said,
Yeah.
fades to reveal
Oh.
that there are letters carved into the mural.
Oh,
What letters?
particular.
They are written in a language I doubt you speak. Fea, do you speak Abyssal?
It's jerk. For a
Very
second.
possible.
I
Looks at Celtiel.
at about this point, this is when Celtiel's walking in.
Speaks
Or
infernal.
walking in, slinking in, what would you say?
I'm walking in. slowly.
Walking in.
Linking in.
Not slinking.
Just like...
Uh, yes, my blood.
They're all in one.
Eat that to me yet,
Jesus.
Marizel. Anyway, what's up?
Sure.
Did anybody
Sure, go ahead, stop
read
you.
this language? It's demonic.
I look at it real close. It says
Nuh-uh.
chair
Oh.
in Elven.
Oh, I can read it. Let's see what we got here.
Wait, you read Abyssal?
I never said that.
Oh.
I said I can read it.
Okay, my mind is getting blown increasingly, and I keep being
We all know
disappointed.
Abyssal.
We're mocking Sione.
What alphabet does Abyssal use?
Abyssal, I think.
Does it have its own alphabet, or does it share one with someone else?
I think it has its own.
Okay, then I have no idea.
Fea?
It will probably be my next language.
Oh my god, we finally found something Fea...
Wait. Celtiel, do you speak it? Slash read it?
What?
I can't hear
What?
you if you're talking.
It's your sensitivity.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with my mic
I wonder if
recently.
it's
I-
happening to all
It's
of
happening
us.
to all of us.
I wonder if
yeah.
there was an update or something, and we need to reset our sensitivity on mics.
I'm gonna go to my. I'm just gonna turn it all the way up.
Go ahead.
I'm fine.
That's sensitive.
That's fine. Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
I'm too
Yeah.
sensitive.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, good. Then you should be able to hear me for the rest of ever. Do I speak it? No. Where's the abyssal written?
And indeed, the illusion that you dispelled was the black orb above her palm. Now there's
Is it
just above her
possible?
her open palm. There's just writing carved into the stone.
Is it possible to decipher it because it's written down with linguistics?
That's a good question.
I would like to write it down. That's something I was gonna.
So you want to take like a
Sensitive.
rubbing of it?
I sure do, yeah. I didn't dispel magic for nothing.
Let's see.
You can do a rubbing. You said it was
What,
a
a
mural.
painting? Yeah.
I just want to write it down.
Maybe it's indented slightly.
Because if there's a rubbing we can do, then that's a whole nother thing.
Marizia loves to rub.
I mean, like I said, it's carved into the stone, so yes.
So you can.
What about the succubus?
Nope. Only the writing is carved into the stone. Hence why the illusion covers it.
I'm gonna just throw this out there, just if you need it. I don't think you need that one.
So it would be a DC 30 linguistics check, and it would take time to be able to do without speaking the language.
I can't even get that on a natural 20.
Can we take 20?
You can, but that would take even more time.
Need an Ezrin for that.
If you fail a linguistics check, you get the wrong result. So technically, taking 20 would automatically give you the wrong result.
We need Freya for that.
You guys want me to do this or no?
Well, this says you can
make
retry
a check.
it. So.
Okay.
Sorry, I won't interrupt again.
Good.
I have a question. Did that one lady I talked to worship Nocticula? I thought hearing her say something about.
She mentioned the name. She said she's interested in anything relating to Nocticula.
Oh, good. Ayava.
Guava?
Ayava. Yeah? Okay, we're talking about the same person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take that symbol and the incense burner.
I already took it.
Oh,
Both of them?
okay, that's... Wait, what did you say?
I took it all.
So you
I already took it.
you have the cup too?
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm surprised you didn't take the dagger.
I wrote down the crown of thorns and the golden cup.
Sayoni, I think I know somebody who would pay a pretty penny for that.
These items?
Mm-hmm.
Who would be interested in Nocticula?
Just
I
a
agree.
contact that I have. In Magnemar. I think we could make a lot of money with
someone
it.
of assassins or
No. An artist.
Let's make sure we don't need them for anything, and then
Okay,
Definitely.
maybe put them all in one spot so we don't lose them.
okay, I'll
All
put
these.
them in my bag if you're okay with it.
Wait, can I have that dagger?
Yes.
So that dagger weighs double, just so you know. It is
That
twice as
wagger.
heavy as a normal dagger, but it is adamantine.
Don't lose that
What does
dagger.
adamantine mean? It means it is not affected by any resistance or hardness ever. It can cut
Except
through
other
stone.
adamantine.
It could cut through stone. It could cut through steel. It could cut through steel like it's made out of cake.
I want it in bigger form.
Like cake.
Go
You
ahead.
have the dagger.
Also, the silver scroll tube is worth money.
Oh, I took that for sure.
And you've got the scroll of heal.
I'm just putting it all together. in a
And an
bag.
unholy symbol of Nocticula made out of onyx and pearl.
I'll just keep it all together.
Okay, I have marked it down in my GM valuables, so I won't forget you guys have it.
Did everyone already pick off all the things from Melinda?
I did not pick off anything. from
I
them.
will kneel down and start to untie the potions
Yeah.
off of her belt.
She had 2 of Cure Light Wounds.
I just kind of watch over while you're doing that.
I'm just gonna
Wow,
start taking
trust
everything
you.
that she had. If there's anything else that she had.
She had
that
a
we gave
masterwork
her.
longsword and full plate armor.
Other than that, no.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm writing down what this says. I
Just
told
gonna
you that,
throw her
right?
belt to the
Okay.
side and grab her things.
And then
What about
the
that?
other illusory image, it appears to be the other sphere of darkness above her left palm.
What, do you want me to dispel that too?
I'm just telling you that that's where it is.
I'm limited on spells, you know.
Though you would know that illusions only affect your eyesight, not your sense of touch.
So could I, like, braille that shit?
Could try.
I'll try.
You can also attempt to disbelieve illusions.
Oh, you know what? Merziel, can I borrow paper and the charcoal?
Okay.
I'll just put that on and make a rubbing.
Okay, that will work without failure. So what I need you to remember is that you have 2 etchings from room L18. So that I can find the translations.
L18?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
I'd like to stare really, really hard at this picture.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
study.
I have no other way of contributing.
Then can I try to will disbelieve it?
Mm-hmm. Make a will save. Olak, you can see through the illusion. And you can see that there is more of the same script etched above the left hand.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to take the 20?
Mm-hmm.
On linguistics,
Yes.
that would take hours.
I'm okay with that. Let me write it down.
Well, you can't necessarily do that if your party leaves without you.
I can't just write it down and then decipher it later.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that you can do. You can put down that you have the written inscription. I see what you're saying. I misunderstood.
I didn't prepare any comprehend language spells.
Yeah, I can do it. I just need time.
So if you guys want, you are welcome to stay here for a few hours.
No.
I'm gonna.
we
Isn't
decide-
that summoning thing still active?
Mm-hmm.
Did we figure out what was in the other room?
Yes, did someone go in there? I didn't see.
I wouldn't go in there.
I
There's a
thought
bunch
the
of
door was
perfume,
open, but did anyone actually go in?
though. Yes,
Wow.
Eh,
perfume.
nothing really. Just a lot of perfume. That's about
The-
it.
The perfume could be worth money.
Is it enchanted or is it just
It-
perfume?
It was
I-
a gold chain.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there. Something magic-y is happening. But I'm not sure what.
Magic-y.
Magic-y, yeah. Surely you felt it, right?
What you guys would have felt
I was
in there?
experiencing pure pain and dread the whole time I was in there. I thought it was a part of the spell.
Besides that-
There would have been a slight, like a dulling of senses, like it was trying to confuse you. Like it was messing with your head a little, but beyond that, you're not really sure what it was. Just that something, the smells in there were
I'm
making you
gonna go-
lightheaded.
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
go over here.
your average like herbalist shop has smells like that make you kind of chill out.
So Sione walks out.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'll drag Holanda's body out of the way, sort of. I'll just put it in a corner, like maybe right here. And put it in a resting position. I'll go retrieve the belt that Celtiel flung
Oh,
over there. And
Where's
put it-
the I wouldn't
Yes.
leave a body in there if you're gonna come back for it.
Why?
Because if we come back in here later, those things might respawn. I can't disable the thing above, and I think it summons them.
Okay,
I
That
was
makes
so
sense.
concerned about one gray maiden.
I'm just going to put it out of the way.
Why did
You wanna drag her out into the hall?
I'll actually buddy drag her. I've already made a will save in here, so I'll just put her in here for safekeeping.
Yeah, Fear looks sappy.
I will.
Why do I look happy?
Well, didn't you want her dead?
I never spoke that out loud.
Is it possible to find out more about this mural?
Like, what do you want to know?
Like, what style is it? Like,
Ah, that
Is
would
it
be
because-
a craft. Hang on, I've actually got this one in the text.
because I'm like, maybe I just want to see if it's different from the other murals we've seen so far. Because definitely, what it's depicting is different than we
Craft
normally see.
painting, or if you have any other comparable skill to craft painting.
Yeah,
Yes,
um,
Yazran was the last.
No,
we saw.
I got nothing similar to that. I got craft alchemy.
You do not. You are not required to have ranks in it to make the check. Just so you know, but craft alchemy would not suffice for this one.
Okay. Would knowledge, local, or engineering do anything for you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
This
So-
is purely art appraisal.
Would it? Let's see. Is this within the realm of a 21? 'Cause that's all I got.
It could.
Okay, then I'll roll.
You could do appraise, I guess, also if you have ranks. I would say you have to have ranks and appraise to do that one, though.
Like I have ranks and appraise. I got Celtial for that.
Okay, so it would be just a
Maurizio.
blank craft check.
All right. 11.
Valiant effort, but you're not really sure. I mean, it's art. Art appraisal isn't really your thing.
How surprised would you be if I told you I had 6 ranks in painting?
I would have been quite surprised.
Mm-mm. This has nothing to do with bounty hunting or sailing.
Yeah, I mean it's a little entrancing to look at, but other than its immaculate detail in the painting, there's not much you can tell.
Scorch's not in this picture, is she?
No.
That's what threw me off. Is she's in every other mural in this entire place, but not this one.
Correct.
Does this one have any subtext of spiritual rot?
You mean like that other guy's?
Amavadius Yazran?
Celtiel, make a craft painting check or appraise check if you have ranks in appraise.
Nope. So just craft then. They're both the same. 13.
So you're specifically comparing it to
Amavadius.
Amavadius Yazran, which actually lowers the DC. And you can confirm that this was definitely made by the same painter. This is the same artist. And it
Same
does
artist
have that
and-
undertone. What's that?
Corvosa?
No. Same one who painted the earlier room in this dungeon.
Oh,
Just before you guys found the Celtiel clone.
okay.
I'll just take a quick glance at it.
The city.
Interesting. Must have been commissioned for the entire place. Or subjugated.
Fortune in here.
I guess I'm going to see... Well, I'll wait here. That's fine. She can have her body, I guess.
Maurizio.
Point.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Actually, Alvin, you've been quiet, so I'm going to give you priority here. What were you going to say?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, aren't we gonna go find the teleport room then?
Oh.
If we can't do anything with this thing.
I assume that's what we're going to do, yeah?
Maybe we can find a bigger sword. This adamantine.
I don't think you need a bigger one. You're doing just fine with the one you got, Olak.
Yeah, but if it was adamantine.
And we'd have even more things to fear than just the things that are in here. Because if you
I
become
can attack
charmed,
mountains.
that's what I'm afraid of.
So I'm going to...
Sion-
Go ahead.
Sioni's just detecting magic in here.
I was about to cut to Sione doing that and Maurizio. And while Maurizio is setting the body up, Sione, you detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you?
Hmm? Hmm?
No, you don't. There's no magic.
There's no magic in here, Mazil. Must be some kind of trap.
Must be the perfume then. Smelling the perfume. Did I set the body over there? Am I done with that?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put her stuff back on her and fix the belt that Celtiel threw in the corner of the room. I'll get down on a knee and say, sorry, I know you I know you wanted to do better for yourself, so I'm sorry we couldn't help you get there. But you've extracted your final vengeance, so go find your home in the fields of Elysium. And I'll get up. And I'll go take that perfume.
So, to reiterate, there's perfume all around this room.
I'll just look for something valuable.
Okay, and you're just gonna grab one off a shelf?
No. Wait, did I figure out the trap?
No.
Oh, no, then.
What are you doing? I'm getting some mixed signals.
Making a perception check, I suppose?
Yes.
27...
27's enough.
Okay.
So now that you know, you kind of stop before the perfume and that little self-preservation instinct kicks in. You kind of lower your head a little and look at the shelves themselves, and you realize that each shelf in this room is pressure weighted. And all of them run up to the globe hanging on the gold chain in the middle of the room.
That is devious.
So taking anything in here, or even bumping the shelves too hard, which it is miraculous you and Lyrianne didn't, I rolled for it, will trigger whatever is in that globe to be released into the air.
Can I do it Indiana Jones?
You could, though you could also, if you can get up to the globe, you could just disarm it entirely, if you'd like.
I'll do that.
It is 10 feet above the floor. How are you going to get up there?
I want to disarm that, Sayoni. That's a trap right there.
Sayoni crosses her arms.
But it's a bit high.
I won't be able to do anything for you if you know.
What?
If something happens, I'm not going in there.
Oh, that's fine. Can you get me up there, though?
No. How would I do that?
Flying?
Boost.
You want me to cast fly on you?
I guess not.
I think it's best we save our spells for important things. If we finish this and we come back, I don't mind doing it.
It's so close. It's only 10 feet. It's like the ceiling lamp.
I have Mage Hand.
You would disarm it.
Can I do that from a distance? Still
Not
here?
without being a rogue. That's the arcane
Yeah.
trickster.
Yep.
Well, shoot.
I want you to fail the
Ow.
disabled device because...
Your claw.
Oh, I know! I have a good idea!
My cat.
Lyrianne! Lyrianne!
Yeah.
Lyrianne! Can you come here for a sec?
I'm not. Lyrianne's over there.
Okay. And she's gonna just start walking over there.
I've got a great idea. Follow me.
The last time you had a great idea, we got in a bar fight.
And this leaves Fea, Celtiel, and Olak. You guys are kind of left to your own devices here in this eerie hall watched over by Nocticula. Are you three... Is there anything you three want to do while you're in here, or...
Is the painting secured to the wall?
It is not secured, it is the wall. It is
You know, if
painted
we
on
have-
the wall.
If we have that dagger, we could probably cut that wall out. Just saying.
Oh, hold on.
What's that, Ava?
What?
So the hands are holding up an orb.
Each
Yeah,
hand has an
painting.
orb above it.
Okay.
But
so,
once you get through the orb is just the illusion. The writing is behind the orb.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the altar's for. So there was the crown, the dagger.
And a cup.
Goblet.
A blood-stained
goblet.
cup and a blood-stained dagger. And then there was a scroll tube and an unholy symbol.
So it was like a sacrificing table.
Is the cup still there?
No.
So they took it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
They took like everything.
Mm-hmm.
I sure did.
Okay. How would this run?
It's pretty shoddy. It's like like when you go into a hippie house and there's like
Yeah. Anything
yeah, it's
under
like
it?
that. Like you can
Or is this...
peek under it. No, nothing.
Okay.
It's a little bit of dried
Talking about
blood. but-
Shag?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
Daltil, do you think if we sacrificed someone, something would happen?
I would have sacrificed Linda, but I don't know, I doubt it.
It's a little harsh.
I mean, I don't want to sacrifice you or Orlok.
Actually, yeah, can I check if this thing required that dagger and the chalice as like part of the ritual? Is there any blood on the altar?
Would this be perception, knowledge, religion?
Blood rituals that would...
You can use perception or knowledge, religion. I would say either of those would suffice here.
They're gonna be pretty low.
Could I try to assist?
You can
Or
make the checks
assist
yourselves if you want.
Faya, maybe? I don't know. I want to know if this is like a specific...
I got a
blood
6
ritual.
on my religion check.
Olak, you aren't certain. Celtiel, yes, you can do that if you'd like.
Okay.
But only if Faye is actually doing it, otherwise you'd have to do it yourself.
I can do it myself and she can do it herself if she wants.
I don't have ranks in religion, but I can try perception.
Are you aiding or are you making a check of your own?
I'll try an aid.
Okay. So in that case, you make the check first. No aid from Faya.
Sorry, it was gonna
That's
be
fine.
a straight roll.
That's fine.
Temples and
That's
chapels don't really
perception
seem to be Faya's jam.
18.
18. As far as you can tell, they were incidental. From what you can see, not a lot was ever done on this altar.
Shoddy ass altar.
It doesn't seem like in its heyday it saw much use.
So much use, okay.
Yeah. Which makes sense given that this place is hidden away.
I wonder if this was just forgotten about in the architecture of the place.
Don't think so.
Sorcerer forgetting things. A rune lord. That'd be funny.
So with that thought, I'm going to cut back to Mariziel and Lyrianne, who come eagerly into this perfume room.
Here it is. That's a trap up there. And I'll show her the pressure plates and stuff like that. I want to try to get this perfume. It looks pricey. But I
So
need
you
to
want the
disable
perf-
that.
What? Disable what?
I'll point up at the ball thing.
Disable that? And she
Yeah.
just she pulls her gun out and uses it to point.
Nope. Not none of
But
that.
disable.
I have a feeling whatever that is, it's gonna ruin the perfume. I don't know. I want to try to disable it, but I need
She
to get up
holsters
there.
her gun again. You want me to throw you?
Just let me sit on your shoulders. That should get me high enough.
All right. And she's gonna make a little cross formation with her hands.
Okay, and you two can take 10 on acrobatics, so I'm not going to make you two roll, because just taking 10 is obscene for you two.
Two both acrobatic people. We're gonna start our own circus show.
So yes, Mariziel sitting on Lyrianne's shoulders, or even standing if you prefer, you can access this trap.
And real quick, just in case, I'm gonna do a potion of cure moderate because
That's
hey
fair.
Larianne, if this messes up, then we might be in big trouble. What is it? 2d8 plus.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Just warning you. Get out while you can if you want. What's the
She's
cure
gonna
moderate?
shift a little bit to her.
2d8 plus 3. Unless Faya made them.
I don't know.
Made what?
Found it in my inventory.
Potion of cure
You made-
moderate that Mariziel has.
No, because I haven't been making potions lately. That's why I have so much gold.
That means it would be set. Else.
No.
No, there was a few that we got.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, that didn't. Okay, well. Here we go. Is it a disabled device?
It is. You can take 10 if you want, but be warned if you fail by more than 5, it triggers the trap.
If I take 10, I'll get a 24.
I would trust that.
Okay, I'll take 10.
Okay, 24?
Yes.
Just roll.
That is not enough to disarm it, but it is enough that you don't trigger it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, this is
we at
tough.
least know you have to roll more than 10.
So you know it's between a DC 25 and a DC 29.
Or more.
If it was more, she would have just triggered it.
Oh. Yay! Roll. Do it. Chaos.
Gotta
Wait,
be
can I-
chaotic. Jesse doesn't
Can I like motivate her and give her some tips from like what I'm like?
You cannot
Can I
aid while she is sitting on your shoulders. No, if that's you can give her tips, but it won't give her any mechanical bonus.
Well, I'm
Hang
gonna
on,
roll
though.
anyway.
Did you include your trap rogue ability? Don't you have an ability for disarming traps as a rogue?
Half your level.
+2 with Masterwork Thieves tools, plus... Oh, that's trap finding. I have Masterwork Thieves tools if you go in there. So
I think there's
+2.
something else too.
26. It's just trap finding.
Hit it, would you? Trap finding? Yeah, that's what I thought. Trap finding adds half your level to the disabled device.
Oh, it does. Okay.
So what would have your DC been?
So it would have been 24 plus
3.
plus 2
No, plus 3.
another 3.
Okay,
So
so
plus 5.
it was a DC 25, so you did disarm it.
Yay! I'm glad we're not
I
using
only
that roll.
Yeah, I know. Right?
That would have set it off.
Don't
Was it
forget... Well, no, because that also adds in plus 3 from half her level. It would have been 24 again.
Right.
So, in that case, you disarm the trap, and you can discern that it was a pressurized gas. So, the globe would have exploded, deafening you, and then released something called... Actually, you don't know what it is. So, it would have released whatever these...
No.
whatever these 3 vials of fume are inside of it, but you can collect them and add 3 mysterious poison vials to your inventory. You can try
Okay.
to identify them if you'd like. It's craft alchemy.
Yeah, I'll try, but I'm gonna take anything else valuable out of here too. So
Okay.
So you get to know what you were poisoned with.
This,
That I'll fail again.
I mean, it looks pretty sinister, whatever it is in there. It's an inhalant.
Aren't all perfumes.
okay.
Craft alchemy is the identifier.
I want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, since you have to, like, hand them down to Lyrian anyway, I guess I'll give Lyrian access to
Be
the
careful.
knowledge.
Looks bad. Ooh.
Craft alchemy to figure out what they are.
Yep. And Mauricio?
18.
Did you want to aid her, or did you want to make your own, Mauricio? Actually, you can't. I'm sorry, it's a knowledge
I'm not-
check.
Yeah.
No, this is a craft check. It's different.
It can, for purposes of identification. So these are burnt Othir
Totes.
foam fumes? Burnt Othir fumes? They do, if you fail a DC 18 fortitude save, you take 1 constitution drain, and then once per round for 6 rounds, take 1d3 con damage, and it takes 2 consecutive saves to break it.
Doesn't drain go away permanently?
Yep.
Yep.
So if you had triggered it, it would have been a permanent constitution loss.
That would have hurt my heart.
Ha!
Would have sucked.
Oh.
It's so hard to get that shit back.
You have 3 doses of burnt Othir fumes, and it is
Does
an
greater
inhalant.
restoration cure permanent drain or no?
I believe
I don't think
greater
it does.
I think greater does.
I thought it requires at least heal.
It can be cured, but it takes high. The point is, it takes high level spells.
Okay, so it's not 100% permanent until you get, unless you're rich.
And who's taking these 3 vials? I'll give you the card for it.
It requires at least restoration.
Is this Mauricio or Lyrian or?
I
I
guess
handed
I'll
them to
roll.
Lyrian. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
And
give
I'm gonna let her
Lyrian the
down.
card.
Okay.
So not lesser, but restoration.
Actually, can I have one of those?
Yes.
I will give
Thank you.
Mariziel also access to the card. So yeah, that would have gassed the whole room with that stuff.
I have 2
Oh,
vials now.
I will also pilfer anything else that's valuable in here.
There's a lot of perfume. Also, I guess you could take the golden chain if you want it.
Of course.
Yeah.
You're asking Riziel the option of
How-
not taking something.
How are you going to get it down?
When I'm up on your shoulders, I'll get it.
I mean, in theory, you have an adamantine dagger. You could just slice through it at the very top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to like boost her up even further so she can like reach the absolute roof.
Okay. I mean, it cuts like paper. That dagger
my
cuts
God.
no problem. Okay.
Okay.
I have one too.
And also, there are 20 vials of perfume as well.
Do they look particularly valuable, or do they look?
Make it
cheap?
a praise check.
I'll show them to Lyrian also. Ooh, nat 20.
Which is a DC of 20. I can't believe Mariziel doesn't have appraise. You appraise each vial to be worth about 300 gold.
Ooh.
And there are 20.
Take.
To us, Larry.
I have put that in the inventory along with the golden chain.
No matter what character I'm playing, I always have get along with Mauricio the best.
And I kind of like go like this.
And then for disarming the
Our
trap.
little secret.
Isn't Sione right there? Oh no, she walked away.
She's just around the corner.
Okay. Okay, so Mariziel and Lyrian have gathered up all the perfume out of the perfume room. You guys in
And
the
all
room
the
with
rest
the
of it's
mural.
non-magical.
Is there
Or
anything?
non-poisonous.
Is there anything you wanted to do in the the mural room, the hidden temple?
Did anyone try touching the thing?
The mural? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking a rubbing, you'd have had to.
Okay. And
I
touching
didn't want to teleport.
teleport us, huh?
Mm-mm.
I guess we'd have to read it to figure out what to do, huh?
Was the other invisible or just to Olak?
That was only to Olak. Though I believe you guys still have the etching of it, because I think you didn't need to dispel the illusion or disbelieve it to make a rubbing of it.
So I have the text
Yes.
of the other arm?
Yeah, assuming you took the time to make a rubbing of it, yes, you do.
Mhm.
Curious, if there's not too much blood on this mantle, perhaps they use the blood to show devotion and teleport it through it that way.
Do you want to try cutting ourselves up?
I'll walk over to it, take out my dagger and place it against the wall through the illusion.
I'm gonna move back.
Nothing happens.
Smear it a little bit.
You take 1 point of damage, by the way, from the cut, but
Yep.
nothing happens.
I think you need to offer it, not.
How does one offer? I did it. It was out inside my body, and now it's out.
There was a
What else
chalice
do I need
with
to
blood
do
in
to-
it, and they took it.
The chalice, by the way, was non-magic, and you both would know that.
Hmm.
Not sure that it. You don't speak Abyssal.
Not yet.
That's so surprising.
Right?
I'm surprised you weren't raised that way to speak Abyssal. Olak, you don't speak Abyssal secretly, do you?
The hags I was with
Nah.
don't speak it. Give it a couple days.
What is taking Lyria and Merzi and Seone so long?
I
What are
don't
they
know.
even doing?
But let me see your hand, and I'm like gonna put his hands and cup him, and let the blood kind of like cup and like lift your hands.
You're gonna have to wait a while.
Yeah,
Alright.
it'll take a bit, but you can do that. That's fine.
What are we doing?
Both hands.
There's like
I
a
don't
little
know.
trickle of blood that you have cupped.
Alright, now what? Are you going to drink my blood?
No, it doesn't kill me.
Then what am I doing?
Offer.
Just doing a magic ritual on you.
Ah! Gotcha. I'll offer it to the wall. The teleportation.
Nothing
mural.
happens.
No. Yeah, this works. I'm just gonna smear it on the table. Just kinda.
I'll wrap his hand nicely.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you think they're trying to leave Helenda in the perfume place as her resting place? I really don't see why we're taking care of one Grey Maiden. She had her use. Now she doesn't. Right, Olak? Come on. You have to agree with me.
I want to take that wall with me.
Right.
That's where Olaf's at
You
right
are
now.
hyper focused. I get it. Good on you, chap. Good on you.
I
Well,
don't think
Thea.
she deserved. I don't think she deserved her death. But she was wrong about being a great maiden, and her beliefs were skewed.
Well, it sounds like she didn't have a choice being a Grey Maiden.
No.
From what you've said, at least.
And she acts like she did. It's infuriating.
That's what happens when someone is tortured enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of look at Feya knowingly.
Sione's in a convenient position to listen to both room conversations.
Eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, she probably would have killed me first chance she got.
I had my blade ready for her.
I don't think she noticed Ilios's skull.
It's true. She did.
Wait, the queen that she was talking about the entire time was on your hip? That's the one? That's the head?
Ah,
Feya.
If you play back the tapes, by and large, Yolanda
I-
was in front of Feya the entire time.
I do some things that by society's standards aren't normal, but you are the cherry on top.
I gave her exactly what she wanted. She's beautiful, no? She's now eternal.
The cherry on top. Definitely adds to the whole vibe you give off, but anyway, if we can't
That
figure
is-
out this teleportation circle,
I need time to translate, otherwise I got nothing.
we should probably move on then, until we can figure out what the hell it says.
Mm.
Unless Olak, you're still holding out on us and can speak Abyssal.
If I wanted to swear at you, I'd swear at you in a language you could understand. Not in hell speak.
Go ahead and do it.
You're a cunt.
Do you say that in common?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm doing it in orc and I'm just gonna walk out.
Oh, in Orc?
What did he say? I said word.
Does the sword speak Orcish?
Yeah, remember I asked if I could.
You did! Nothing nice.
I know, but specifics, come on.
He called you a cunt.
That's a good one, Olak.
Wait,
I'm
do
just
I
gonna
know his
laugh.
sword speaks to him and understands
I
languages?
do not remember if you know that.
You
No, I
touched
don't
my
think I know.
sword, so you know that it speaks
You don't know what speaks other
languages,
Yeah.
though, yeah.
Wait, do I know? I know his sword knows telepathy.
Yep.
Right? Like it speaks to my mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glare his sword. You know what? It's been a while since I've threatened that sword.
Yeah, do
Since
it.
what?
Do it.
Oh
Since you
god.
what?
What? What is
Do
happening?
it.
Excuse me,
I'm gonna
since
glare
you
at that
what?
sword.
Glare
Oh,
at
you're
it.
gonna glare at
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
Serves it.
The sword gets harder.
Just like
The
staring
sword
at him.
makes no response.
The sword's not really looking at you, it's looking at your sword.
Just be cool.
Stare at us.
Telepathically. What are you talking about? He's just staring at you. Olak, stop staring at my sword. You're making it weird.
He's like a T-Rex. You can only see movement.
No, this is gonna go. Alright. Where are those two?
Let's start staring at his sword.
And as you guys make your way out of the, his sword is not threatened by you at all. As you guys make your way out of the hidden temple, Mariziel and Lyrianne just finished with the perfume chamber, maybe closing the doors behind you,
Yeah.
Yeah,
letting all the stank out.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're
We're
both
going-
coming out like.
Yeah, pretty much. Like finger
Yeah.
guns or-
We're gonna do like a little handshake, like a.
Yeah.
Like.
We're
Uh-huh.
going to end here for tonight.
Olak probably thinks he got high.
Alright, sorry to jet, but I want to go to bed.
You have to go to bed to be able to function tomorrow.
So,
Yeah.
chat, thank you for sticking with us and watching our little game. We will be back again next Monday, same time. Continuing Curse of the Crimson Throne, Jesus Christ. Shattered Star. Continuing
Wow.
Shattered Star. So we'll see you guys then.
All that
Good
Iliosa
night.
talk.
All that Iliosa talk.
Nice.